Well, good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. You join me on this beautiful, sunny, but very cold, and rather sleepy morning, really. I had an early morning, but rather funnily enough, I thought it was Monday. I woke up today and went, gotta get to work. And then I got up, started getting ready for work. Then I looked at my phone and went, the fuck is wrong with me? It's Sunday. I thought I'd slept a whole 2 days.
La PlayStation 2.
La PlayStation 2. Oh, speaking of, it reminded me to get my hands. I'm sitting a bit further away from my microphone, so tell me if I'm too far away. I'm sitting under the Kotatsu, which has led me to want to keep my legs a bit more extended. Means I'm standing a bit further away. Yeah, it's fine. As always, tell me if there's anything wrong with the sound. But yes! Hello! Good to see you all, I am, I woke up entirely. I think I had a dream about work. Tragic, I know. But I've been having a lot of dreams recently. With the winter comes dry weather, and with dry weather becomes bad sleep. I woke up at sorry, I was just reading your message and I got really confused for a moment there, and then I remembered what I named this stream, because remember I make these streams yesterday, like over 12 hours before the stream usually. So I go to bed. And this morning I got completely discombobulated this morning. I was like, oh god, I gotta get up and get ready to work. And I got up and I started making breakfast, and and then I just looked at my phone partway through it and went, oh shit. It was like 30 minutes. I'm not kidding. I spent 30 minutes in like a stupor, a haze, like I'm getting ready for work. And I got up and I was like, what the fuck? No, it's... Huh? It's Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right. God. I think because my brain decided I had 2 days yesterday. Have you ever had that thing where you get really up really early, have a really long and productive morning, then sort of relax for a moment, and then like do something for another really long time in the evening, from like the afternoon to the evening, and your brain just goes, you know what, those were 2 separate days. Which means we've had 2 days already, which means now it's no longer the weekend, it's Monday. That's what happened to me yesterday, I think. The true title of this stream is The Lands We Cross the Borders. Oh yeah? Is that the true title of this stream? Do you want me to change it to? I'm gonna name it. Okay, there you go. The true title of this stream. There you go. Okay, wait a second. Okay, there you go. There's the true title of this stream. Today's Lap Sang Su Shong, the stone cold classic, one you're probably sick of seeing at this point. But when I'm cold, when I'm sad, nothing smells better than a fire. A beautiful pine fire with a nice tea accompanying it. Warms both the body and the soul. And there you go, I've changed the stream name. Thanks for the true name of the stream. Yep. Reload the page if you want to see the true name of the stream. There you go. But yes, no, I had a nice day yesterday. How was everyone else's time, by the way? How's everyone else feeling? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling like you've climbed a mountain? God, yesterday's hike was so hard. My goodness. I was not expecting it. No, it's the 3rd time I've gone to that same mountain range, and the hikes there are just tough. Like, I've been to 3 hikes within that same group of about 3 mountains. I wish I could tell you the name, but I can't, because they're too close. But there's like a group of mountains not too far from where I live. And I go with the hiking group I'm part of. And this was a smaller hike. You know, this time, it was the first time that I hadn't carpooled with one of the other members of the hiking group. And so it's the first time I drove my car up into the mountains. Which was a good thing, because actually this was a non-cyclical hike. One of those non-sequiturs. So the idea is, the entrance and the exit weren't the same. And they were quite a distance away from each other. But it actually started in location. Well, it makes sense it started in location. So I've hiked to this peak once before. Last year in spring. But we did a different path. This time we took the path that literally starts with a sign from the local city government going, by the way, this path causes a lot of people to fall and break many bones. So please, be careful. And I was like, great. This seems like fun, and really, it was quite, if you're scared of heights, mate, oof, it was a spooky path, that's for sure, especially when you've got a big hiking pack on. Yeesh. You know, those sort of like, you're leaning into the mountain with like, you know, a foot or two's width of walking path, and climbing up rocks and clambering down rocks. It was quite the, for me and all the oldies, because the hiking group is exclusively old people. I'm the youngest, and I'm not young at all. Like, everyone else in that hiking group is like 70s, 80s, and they're like climbing. I'm shocked they were willing to do this. They were worried, but maybe we pulled it off. It was a more difficult path. And so compared to the other paths we've taken up these mountains, so there's a really tall one that I've gone up once during winter, earlier this year. And then I went to the same peak as I did last year this time. But it was in autumn. Oh god, it was so beautiful. I'm so glad I managed to catch the autumn leaves. Because god, it was so pretty. I was really worried I wouldn't catch it this year because I haven't been going out as much. You're playing with fire down the Damocles blade. Yeah, that's what I am. I live my best life. I've got my smoky tea and my very dangerous hike. It was tight, and it was a bit, because of the sort of cold weather too, it was quite damp in these mountains, so there were some points where you're just very slippery. It's the first time in a while I've probably actually felt a bit nervous going up on a hike. This was a pretty nerve-wracking some points in the hike. I was like, whoa, don't like the idea of falling. Oh, that was one of the nightmares I had last night. I was hiking, and I fell down the mountain. And the first thing I thought in that nightmare when I fell down the mountain, I already done the hike. I just guess there's a more vulnerable mood recently. Been more emotionally vulnerable when I had a dream about it. Reminds me of when I was a child. I used to have nightmares of the sea when I knew we were going to the ocean, and then I'd have nightmares after I left the ocean, which is funny. It's been a while since I've had this sort of nightmare, but I fell down. And the first thing I thought about was, god damn it. Did I remember to put the sports insurance card in my wallet? Where the hell was that? The first thing I thought about was like, oh, god damn it. Am I going to be able to get insurance for this? Because, of course, I did a mountain rescue. And that costs a lot of money. And I do have insurance for it. I do have sports insurance. It's rare. I've never had to have, like, sports insurance. But, yeah, this trip, the first thing I was thinking about was money, which is very funny. What a nightmare. And currently, my legs are bent the wrong way. The only thing you could think is, which meme are you going to say before logging off this world? I don't know. I'm sure I'll think of it. If my bodies break, my bones break in a rather amusing way, maybe I'll think of something. Point is, in one of the nightmares I had last night, other than the one that was related to school. Point is, yeah, it was a nice hike though. Really nice. Really beautiful. Oh my god, the trees. In their different colors. You had some trees that were like dark red, you have green with yellow tips, and these gradients, and oh goodness, it was so beautiful, like a patchwork. No camera could do it justice. Well, actually, one of these days I'll get a proper camera, so I can get do these like hikes justice sometimes, because the colors are just so staggeringly amazing. Just patchwork, like a quilt my mother used to own. All these reds and browns and greens and yellows. It was so good. It was very nice. And it was, it was a fast hike. So we got up, started about 7, and we drove to the place. Then we got in my car and another car because the 3 other members that were on this hike, their cars were too big to get into the roads to access this hike. So it was pretty remote. But there were still people there. It's amazing. No matter how remote you get in Japan, you just randomly come across, like, houses. Like, you're just driving through what feels like the middle of nowhere. And then suddenly you'll come across, like, a homestead that appears to be still, inhabited. Or a set of farms, or a set of, like, tiny little rice fields that have clearly been maintained. Rice fields that in no way could anyone use a machine to harvest. The person who owns those rice fields can't be using a machine to harvest the rice. The sort of tightness of these valleys, there's no way to fit a harvesting machine, or even a planting machine, in these sort of valleys. Hell, my K-car barely fit. We were driving up, like, the side of quite a steep set of, like, hairpin turns, and at the very top, above us, there was, like, a house on a cliff. Like, it was like a steep, maybe 80-degree incline up to this house, sitting right up against the edge of the incline. And and the house was, like, just behind the house was the continuation of the incline. So this person had, like, got this little plateau space, this little notch in the mountain, and built a house there. And I don't know why. It seemed they may have tea leaves on the side of the mountain. So, like, on that really steep incline, there were small little pathways along it. And some bushes, and I think they were tea. I think they were tea bushes. But I thought, there's no way that somebody lives in that house. Lo and behold, I could see fresh washing, hanging out, drying. It was amazing. It's so... God! I was talking to my nephew after I was coming back from the hike, because we usually talk on the weekend. And I was talking about how Japan, I don't know how it does it. It's like an artist made some of the vistas I deal with. It's like beyond, it feels so perfect, perfectly aesthetic, that it feels intentional sometimes. That you're like, this feels like a piece of art. The mountains, true. Could never start, I could sit there and stare at those things for ages. But some of these houses, how they sit, how they look, they just seem so weirdly aesthetic. It's strange. I kind of want to go back there and see that house one day, but as we were driving back, because on the way there, we were in 2 cars. On the way back, we were in 1 car, because one of the cars went home. Oh well, more, it's like we left 1 car at the start, 1 car at the end. And I took the guy who owned his car back to his car, and then I came back and picked everyone else up, and we went back, and he went back by himself to his home. And I took everyone else back to their cars. Point is, tiny roads with this tiny little K car, and we saw the house that I was talking about on the way back. And we all just started discussing if we thought they had electricity. I'm pretty sure they have electricity, and if they have electricity, they can get internet and a phone line. Those 2 things can come with electricity. Damn, I really did myself a number on that hand. One of my thumbs has got quite the series of thorn stabs. Partway through the hike, I caught myself on a tree covered in thorns. There is a tree covered in thorns in Japan. And I just whole hand grabbed it. Luckily enough, the only part of my hand that grabbed hard enough to actually pierce the skin, oh no, there's a dot in the middle of my hand, was my thumb. So now my thumb has got like a wonderful set of patent bleeding spots. That was fun. I had like 3 thorns in my thumb that I had to pull out. Sounds like I was going for the fucking Amazon. Did get to describe to my hiking partners about the Gimpy Gimpy, the murderous tree in Australia, which was fun. It was a nice thing to chat about. It was good though. I think this is the smallest hike I've been on. Usually I go when I'm like, they usually suggest to me hikes to go on. This time was much more freehand. Usually it's much more organized than today's hike. It was much more casual. You know, we're kind of just, you know, going as we can, you know? So it was a small group. We all came independently in our own cars and all that sort of thing. So, you know, it was very different. It was very different this time. You know, a different vibe. You know, there was chatting along the way, you know, shooting the breeze. It was nice. It was nice. It was very good. But the point is, that was my morning, and I got back at about like 2, yeah, because we stopped by a small rural bathhouse in this tiny village in this valley. It's a beautiful village, and there seems to be an abandoned ryokan there. But there also is still like a little bathhouse and that sort of thing. You know, we stopped by and had a relaxing time, chatted to some people. It's good. It's good. It is a shame to see these tiny communities disappearing, but it's hard to think of what anyone would do there. There is no jobs in a community that small. Unfortunately, it doesn't... Communities that small are incapable of surviving in a capitalist economy. Because there is no job. And there's no alternative to getting money for those small communities, so... Yeah. They're definitely too far away to be doing a commute, that's for sure. Beautiful places, though. I'd love to live there. Anyway, that was my morning. Then I relaxed. I, had a nap. And then I got up, and I did my Japanese, and I played Ghosts of Yote. Finally. Finally, I've played Ghosts of Yote. I've started playing it. Finally. After all this talking about doing it, I finally got it. Finally got it installed. And then on Friday evening, I got to play it for 1 hour. And then finally yesterday, I got to play it for, a long time. God, it was so... I didn't even notice the time. I sat down at, after my nap at 3. Did my Japanese to about 3:30, 45. And then, from there, I played it. It was 7 p.m. and I was like, whoa! It's 4 to 7. I was like, goodness, I didn't even notice the time disappeared. I'm really enjoying it. I'm kind of sad I'm not playing it on stream, but, honestly, I don't think I'd be enjoying it as much as I was playing on stream. It was just nice, because I was liking to slow down and sort of enjoy the atmosphere, look at the art and all that sort of thing. So I've been finally playing Ghosts of Yote and I've really been enjoying it. And it's actually made me want to go back and play Ghosts of Tsushima on Kurosawa mode with the black and white mode. I think that'd be really cool. Hey, maybe we'll do that one on stream someday. Play a Kurosawa mode. Ghosts of Tsushima for a while. Might be fun. I almost played this game in Kurosawa mode, but it really feels like a waste to play your first playthrough of a game like this in a modified mode like that. Because Kurosawa mode makes everything go black and white. Was it made with gamers in mind? Yeah, real gamers, J-Hank. And clearly the market agrees with me, because it's apparently been very successful. It was made with real gamers in mind. Gamers who wanted to be a cool samurai. Because God, from the art, to the music, to the animations, it's just flawless. I don't know about the story, because I barely have made it into the story. I like how it's doing it, though. In this game, in this version, in Ghosts of Tsushima, it was much more basic open world fare, where it was you go to an objective, you do this, that, and that. But it also had that sort of exploration feeling with the guiding wind and all that sort of... It doesn't do markers. It does a guiding wind that blows from behind you toward where you need to go, or where you want to go. That was Ghosts of Tsushima, but it still had a more basic quest system, where this one... Well, the main quest, and also all quests, are sort of... You gather them from rumors. So, at the very start of the game, your character knows of a few things. They remember some stuff when they're looking through. Also, the memory thing is cool, where you, transition into, childhood memories. And then when you, finish the memory, you transition out, and your character's standing where your childhood self was in the memory, as if your character had been sort of, wandering through the same places your childhood memory self was doing. So good. If only the time and space to tell you how strange my first run in Dark Souls 1 was. Really? The hell did you do? What are you doing? Like a soul level 1 run? Are you doing like a broken sword only run? Are you doing like a speedrunner's run where you do like the Sense Fortress glitch and skip through half of the game? Point is, there's a really, so the Ghost of Tsushima was much more basic. You sort of got quests from people and you met people, and it was really good. It was really good. No runs, but the game is doing strange things. Oh no. It is a pretty... I remember the Dark Souls originally also won bosses are killing souls rather than fighting me. Oh. Well, did you get the tourist demon to jump backwards off the bridge? That can happen. There's like one spot on the bridge where the tourist demon, where he leaps back, will just fly straight off the bridge. The Iron Golem can be knocked off, but that's intentional. He like falls down. What other bosses can die in Dark Souls 1? Ceaseless Discharge can be long live the king into a fucking canyon. Don't know how that works for a guy that tall, but being not I must have hit the kill plane as he was falling. Yeah, that's fun. I never got any of my bosses to kill themselves when I used to play Dark Souls 1. Disappointing. Lucky man. Armored Warpig stay in the fire. Damn, you're doing all the speedrunner strats. Except you're not meaning to. But yeah, point is, Ghost of Tsushima was good. Gameplay, story was very basic. The story was very basic. I'm not going to say... That's the thing. The story, I suspect, in especially open world games, is always going to the weakest aspect of it. Because it's just really hard to make a compelling story in an open world game, you know? It's just much harder. It's just much harder. Because it's hard to keep the tension going. But I did enjoy how it did last time with the sort of like weird stuff you did, and then there was the idea of like the samurai versus the ghost. Sort of honor even unto death, or doing anything that you want even without honor. To win, you know. How do you feel with the delay of GTA 6? I find it great for me, because I don't care that it's delayed. I honestly don't really play GTA. I played it a few times in the bag. The moment they took cheat codes out of GTA was the moment I didn't like GTA. If I can't put a cheat code in that's like a series of buttons presses like a dozen button presses long to spawn a tank and then also turn off gravity and then use the cannon of the tank to shoot off into space, then I don't want to play GTA, frankly. That's what I think. So, half the fun of GTA was spawning everything in. So, the funny thing I've found with it is it's just been really funny to watch people, like, react to the delay of GTA 6. Like, my god, it's like they've had their firstborn child killed. Even though, let's be honest, who thought this game was gonna be... This game is gonna be Cyberpunk 2066, or whatever it is. I forgot what that game's called. This is gonna be the Cyberpunk. This is gonna be Cyberpunk all over again, I tell you. No matter how many times they delay that game, it is going to be completely broken upon release. I tell you that right now. No matter what they do, that shit's gonna be broken as hell. I don't believe they're able to make a non-broken game, to be honest. Anyway. So I think it's hilarious watching people, like, go like, oh my god, oh my god, GTA 6, it's delayed again. At this point, goddamn GTA 7's gonna come out before GTA 6. Hell, maybe that's why they're taking so long. They decided to make a second GTA game. Anyway, I think it's funny that GTA 6 is delayed. I think it's hilarious. And, I don't really want to see, like, the discourse that's going to happen when it comes out. Because either it's going to be really broken, and nobody's going to be able to play the damn game. I just can't see a universe. Like Half-Life 3 and Episode 3 and 3. Was that a real announcement? I feel like I saw something recently, but my brain immediately put that into, that's just like nothing territory, like not real territory. Was that a real announcement that Valve was like, by the way, we're not gonna be making another Half-Life thing? Also, hi Big Chum. Good to meet you. We're talking about video games all of a sudden. I was talking about how I was really enjoying Ghosts of Yotei yesterday, and I'll be enjoying it after stream too, once we finish this stream. Be back to playing Ghosts of Yotei. But yes! Was that a real announcement? I feel like I saw something about that, Reese. I don't know, my brain just didn't believe it. I'm fine. I'm still sick, but college, lol. Oh, that's rough. Nothing was said or done except for Alex the VR game. Yeah. Why did I feel like I saw something recently where it was like an announcement by Valve on something? I don't think it was real. I didn't think it was real. Oh yeah, it came out with the box, didn't it? Yeah, they did like a heap of hardware announcements. And then, yeah. Hope you're doing better though, Big Chum, by the way, if you're sick at college. It's a tough thing, it's a tough thing. But always take time to rest. Always rest, always eat. Always drink your water. College though. Rough times. Rough times. Oh no, I'm going back to college. Oh, okay. So you were sick, you took a rest, and now you're heading back to college. Fair enough, okay. Or are you going back to college in like a sort of conceptual sense, as if you stopped college for a while, and now you're going back to college because you had like the flu for 2 years or something. I don't know why I'm making this unnecessarily confusing. But yeah, they did make that new console, which is just a PC, right? Essentially, it's just a PC, but it's designed to run like the same system that their Steam Deck uses, essentially. So it's like a Steam Deck version of a PC, where it's like streamlined to be like halfway between. Because Steam Deck, you could put in the second one, because it was student aid and grandparents kicked me out. Oh, fair enough. Oh, so you're going back to college in a more conceptual sense. I see. I see. Jeez. Well, good luck to you, mate. Good luck to you. I'm sure you can handle it. You can always handle what life throws at us. Sometimes. Steam Deck GameCube. Yeah, literally. Even more almost as GameCube-y as the GameCube. I'd even argue to say it's even more GameCube-y than the GameCube. And you know, this is going to be a really weird thing to say, but if it's a slightly more lighter grey, it would look like a house I've seen before, which is a really weird thing to say, but I did once know a man that built a house that was just a grey cube. Just a big grey cube. It's like a 2-story house, and it was the most boring looking house in existence. And rather funnily, he was a police sergeant. I don't know what that has anything to do with it being a really boring house, but I'm pretty sure he was the architect, and he went, cube. Probably died, but okay. Yikes. Sounds like you're going through a tough time. Unfortunately, I can't help you. So all I can do is offer my words. All I can do is offer my words and my constant talking. There are only 3 constant this world. World, death, taxes, and this old man not shutting up. I swear, if somebody told me I talked in my sleep, I'd believe him. Why do I feel... It must have been related to that. I think somebody must have made a joke fake announcement saying that Steam has, like, Valve has decided to stop producing anything to do with Half-Life and exclusively focus on consoles. I'll probably die of embarrassment and loneliness. Oh dear. Oh no, you can't be as embarrassed as me. I went back to university when I was my age. That was embarrassing. Can't do anything about the loneliness part. Join a hobby group. That's always a good way to make friends. If you've got a hobby that you can do in like a public space, like playing cards or playing board games. My nephew joined a board game group. A local board game group. Where everyone was like able to play board games essentially for free. Which is nice. It's a good way to make friends. Online, it's not a great way to make friends, but they'd still be friends. It's religious, so please spare me. Board games and video game cards. Ah, I see. The video game gods will be there somewhere, I'm sure. Speaking of video games, I should probably start playing the video game I said I'd play today, shouldn't I? Been too busy talking about enjoying Ghosts of Yotei. Just been really fun with like the weird quest system where you like gather rumors and that sort of thing to sort of find the starts of quests. An even more dangerous way to make friends. What, religion? Or like 17th century Japan. Alright. Let's get it. Oakley dokley. Probably think I'm there for Jesus, but I'm there for the scholarship and the ability to hand holds over the boy. Oh dear. Yeah, that's religious school for you. No, on the internet. Oh, scary. I don't think it's a great substitute, internet friends. They're not a great substitute for friends. Oh god damn it, there's a patch. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to start the game up again. Yeah, that's religious institutes for you, ain't it, Jimmy? I went to I too, for a few years of my schooling, went to a religious institute. But I also had a scholarship. So did all of my siblings. There was no way our family could have ever afforded a private school without a scholarship. That was essentially my whole life. But my whole childhood was my parents being both religious leaders, but never having enough money to actually do anything. My parents were the picture-perfect image of Christians in the way that they had given they had no wealth to begin with, which is always a good start. And any wealth they had, they put everything they could either into their family or into helping people. So we do what we do. But I did feel a bit like I was just using my parents' religiousness to be able to just get easy scholarships and stuff. Granted, it was a skill-based scholarship. I did have to perform academically and or perform musically to be able to actually get the scholarship, so I can't complain. Who knows how much my parents, though, came into it. Still poor, though. I was so confused by the concept of a rich Christian, you know? Like, you've granted me an 8th and a religious one. My grades paid off. Yeah, that's the way to think of it. Look at you go. I did too. I was an art scholarship for a few years and why the hell am I here? Yeah, I was an art scholarship for a couple of years and a academic scholarship for another couple of years. Everyone does what they do with the tools they're given. That's true, and I'm not against it. I'm not against it. It's just, yeah, you know. It's a bit mean, you know. Sometimes, I've gotten over it these days, but I definitely, when I was younger, I always had sort of a split conscience about it, you know? I was always worried that, oh, I feel like I'm, you know, doing this, that, and the other. I had a really strong sense of justice when I was a young man. I still do. I'm just more able to control it. And so I felt bad. Even to this day, I still have this sort of acting disingenuously is not something I quite enjoy doing. Like, I'll never, if I see a famous person or a person I personally think is cool and I want to talk to, cool, maybe not necessarily want to talk to, like, at the distance, like I see them in a cafe or walking around town, I'll go, no. They're enjoying themselves. I'll leave them be. If I was, like, in a line to a restaurant or at an event or something and I turn around, famous person or person I want to talk to is there, then I'm fine with talking to them. But if I see them and register them, at that point, to me it seems disingenuous to then approach them, because now I'm approaching them with the intention to sort of get something out of them, I guess? That's a whole thing. Oh, weird. No, I don't like that flickering. Does anyone else get what I mean? I'm never the person to approach a rich person. But I am the kind of person who's fine with, like, randomly running into one. Yeah? Maybe it's a religious thing. Maybe it's a terrible fear of being disingenuous. I don't think I've ever gone down here on this side of the map for some reason. It's the same with a lot of things. Like, even when I was younger, I hated the whole, like, job thing where I had to, like, play this game and all this, that, and the other. I have been here before. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Let's skedaddle. We have a few things to do before we move on to the Terminus range, which is the map over here, which we will be doing very soon. One thing is, when I was farming, I found this. A cave. So we're gonna go to the cave. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Though, I was joking how I'd like to have a better paid job and my job in Japan. Like, it's an easy retirement job, I guess. But, you know, it'd be nice to have a bit more free cash. And I was chatting to there's a few cities away from me. There's, like, a Christian school. And I was chatting to one of the teachers there, working at there, because I just happened to know somebody worked there, and I went there for an event. And I joked how I was a Christian at one point. I did go to church at one point, and I no longer go to church. It's my wonderful, vague way of putting it. Because you always offended people when I was younger, so I learned to be very vague when I talked about my religiousness. I was always very vague. So I always people were always like, oh. I was like, oh yes, my parents are religious leaders. And they're like, oh wow. Like, do you go to church? And I'm like, oh, I haven't been to church in a long time. And they always take it as, there's two ways people take it. One, people take it as what I'm intending it to be, which is a polite way of saying I don't really go to church. And that I wouldn't really regard myself as a Christian. Maybe a hopeful Christian, like I'd love. Trying to hide my headphones, fair enough. Trying to hide your headphones? Or hide... Were you listening to me out loud and now somebody's listening to you going like, oh, she's watching those non-Christians again. But yes, I wouldn't regard myself as a Christian. But I always go, oh, you know, I haven't been in church in a long time. But I find a lot of Christians, funnily enough. Oh, I have a work, but I'm bored. Fair enough. I used to do things I wasn't allowed to do at work. Mostly talk to people. We would just shoot the shit. There would be so much wasted time when I was a young man working. I'd waste so much time. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. Hello. But yes, I always used to, I always was very much... What was I talking about? Yes. I found that a lot of Christians, especially the ones I've been reading recently, always took me going, I haven't been to church in a long time, as like some sort of tragedy. Like, oh, he wants to go to church, but he isn't able to go to church right now. Oh, it must be because he's, you know, in Japan. All that sort of thing. It's just very funny. Just how people take things. I always find it amusing. People take things as one meaning, and I mean it the other. But it's fine for me. Makes me able to be much more diplomatic to people I know. Whee! Allows me to leave a lot more diplomatic to people I know. It also allows me to make friends without, you know, because it's like seen as. I cringe at missionaries. There's a lot of them in Japan. You'd be surprised how many Seventh-day Adventists you see. There's actually a nearby little tiny kindergarten or elementary school that's run by like Seventh-day Adventists, not too far from me. It's really weird how even in the middle of nowhere in Japan, you still find Seventh-day Adventists and the Mormons. I met a few missionaries, proper missionaries, with names like Elijah and such. Which I thought was quite fun. The ultimate power. God, this is the most ridiculous build. Aim on and ordnance builds. Insane. I was farming bosses with this build off stream, and it's insane. It's just rockets and murder. Infinite rockets, infinite murder. Just destroying bosses like this. And because I get, when I cause damage with the rockets, I heal my shields. Sometimes like, I know you, and I will die inside. Well, I've had a lot of conversations. They mostly talk to me because a lot of the missionaries, of course, foreigners, and they're in a foreign land, and they're doing this missionary because it's part of their church doctrine. And a lot of them are kind of like lost. And when they see an old, friendly old man in the middle of nowhere in Japan, they're like, oh, thank God, a foreigner. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank the Lord. He's brought me to him. You know? I could see why they... I could see why they're appreciative of my presence. I still find it funny, though. And I'm not against chatting to them, you know. It is my charity work to make sure the poor fellows don't feel so lonely. But yes, they do have a habit of like, oh, I know you. You and me, we've been brought together by God. Classic stuff. But it's not the missionaries I deal with. It was the teachers at this Christian, like I went to this Christian school. And I joked with one of the Japanese, these are a Japanese person, and I think they go to church. They said, we do church services at this school. And I said, yes. And they're like, so if you want a job. Because I joked, I was like, oh, do you have any positions open? It'd be nice to, you know, work at such like a, you know, school that's based in sort of my field. And they were like, and it's a nice school. It's a nice campus. It's a beautiful campus. And it's in a beautiful location. So it'd be like a really nice location with a beautiful campus. And, you know, I'd get much more money working at a cashed up Christian university than Christian university / high school than whatever, you know, working the job I'm working now. So I joked, you know, it'd be nice a bit of money to enjoy my holidays a bit more in Japan. And they were like, well, if you come to church, when we need a person, you'll be right there. And I'm like, oh yeah? I feel like that's a bit of a disingenuous reason to come to church. I was not expecting such a specific and direct suggestion from someone. Like, it's just very funny to see a person go, hey, if you want this, come to church. I was like, that's not usually what you should say to a person. I don't know, that doesn't feel like a very Christian motivation to be going to church. Feels very disingenuous. Now, when I was talking to my Christian friends, they thought it's perfectly reasonable, so maybe I'm just the one who's overthinking it. Christians seem to think it's okay. Oh yeah, what the hell am I doing? I got distracted. I did a lot of farming over the time we haven't been playing Borderlands for. And we collected a lot of stuff. Like, we collected this grenade called the Rapid Recursing. Don't know what that means? We'll probably find out. Though I don't know if this will actually give me the infinite ordnance thing, but we'll try it out for a short time. Try it out for a short time. Why not? We also got so many guns. As you can see, all the starred guns. We got Engren's Dream. Because I farmed three bosses. I farmed the 2 Vault monster bosses. And I farmed a few others. I can't remember what they were. But yeah, we managed to collect a lot of guns. So we collected this Engren's Dream. Don't know what it does. Don't know what it does. We got another... it looked like another one of the ones we had before, but it's not. I think this is its own thing. The Totalitarian Onslaught. 30 chance for every bullet to deal extra damage and not consume ammo. It's pretty cool. We collected whatever the Omnibore is. The Husky Auto Turret. We got a Chaos as well. We got a lot of thrown shot. We got 3 thrown shotguns. We got something called the Convergence. We got the Mutilism, which is just an auto reload or kill. Damage and accuracy, which stacks at 20 a sec. Interesting. So you just keep shooting. We got whatever the Kaleidos float is. We've got... Are you spinning, son? Haha. Finish the song. Engren's Dream. We just prefer to use Husky. The people have spoken. Okay. Wide net. I don't know what that means, though. Ah, 'cause I wanna be. Anarchy. And steel chambers, light the pyres of her salamandrian fires. Don't know what that means. That sounds like a quote from a 40k novel. Jesus. Sounds like Warhammer 40k. Steel chambers, light the pyres of her salamandrian fires. Even though I think it's supposed to be light the pyres. I don't know why they did that. Okay. We also got the Watching Phantom Flame. Fan the flames, which... No, that's not that. We got this one. The Rowan's Charge. I got this from a random chest. I Dream of Darkness. I also got this one. The Dark Beast. I got this from one of the Vault monsters. Okay, awesome. So, we'll start with the Vladoff guns that we have. Vladoff and... anything with Vladoff parts? We have some Vladoff parts. We have Ripper parts. Point is, we'll just start from the top. Tedior. And let's get another category of weapon. I've got so many shotguns. So many assault rifles. I've got like no pistols or anything like that. Gosh, I'm so... Sorry, mate. If you're bored at work, that's tragic. I can't do anything about that, but if you're bored of my stream, also can't do anything about that. Oh yeah, I got another TK's Wave. The one I was just using. Oh, and I also got this. No, I remember this. Why is that not marked? I don't know why that's not marked. Check that I haven't accidentally not marked something else. It's harming, we got that last time. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just equip that TK's Wave again. What a work. God hasn't I born wealthy? We all ask that question every day, Big Chum. I ask that question too. Every day. We also got a few new shields. The one I'm using right now is a new shield that we got last time as well. Also got these 2 shields, which I don't want to use, but I want to keep because they seem pretty good for a melee build if I ever do a melee build. So yeah, the Mini Nova. So I got those 2 from, these ones dropped from, both from the same Vault monster boss. What is, I did a lot of farming. But yeah, I understand about being bored at work. These kids these days, the fact that you could get on your little device and still, you know... Not to be when I was a kidding you, but I didn't even get to I couldn't even go on my phone. The only entertainment I had was distracting someone else who was actually working. That was the only way I could ever entertain myself at work, or, I don't know, counting ants. Or getting angry at my boss for being an idiot. That's all I had. At least you could go on your phone. You may be bored, but at least you can assuage your boredom by listening to stuff. I could not. So just assuage your boredom. Keep fighting. In secret. That's true. That's true. It is a bit more difficult to enjoy it when you feel like you're hiding it, you know? It does make it a bit more difficult. What's that do? Oh, interesting. Oh, it keeps going. It just keeps jumping to one enemy to the next. That's a fun grenade. What's this one do again? Forgotten. What does this gun do again? It just says prophetic. Oh. Oh, it's got 2 damage types. Oh, we may have had this gun before. I think I remember this gun. Yeah, I think we had this gun. Oop, earthquake. That was fun. Interesting. You're like a teleporting grenade that just attaches to random enemies in the room. Alright, this is a good gun, actually. I remember this not being that great when I first got it. It also seems to be going everywhere. That's these goddamn... Honestly, not a great grenade. I'm gonna change back to my ultimate power, which is just giant explosions. I contain yet more blood to spill. Alright, let's try this other gun. Is this not the same gun we had before? I feel like we've had this gun before. Is this the gun that gets more powerful? Is it? What's this gun do? Oh yeah, it gets more... Yeah, it's the extra bullets. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So it's just like a better blood-off gun. Fun. Some of those are actually pretty good, I think. Alright. Alrighty then. Wonder what boss is going to be into this place. I hope there's a legendary minigun. That'd be fun to do for a minigun build. Alright. Oh, husky backup. That's the husky part of this husky. Does it shoot like a gun turret? Oh, boss time. Also, while I was farming, I managed to get so many of these items from random vending machines. I feel like random vending machines, like when I got over level 40, started giving me a lot more legendaries. Yeah, I know part is why Supervisor is always on my phone, but we can't be on ours. Classic. Classic Supervisor, eh? I had a few supervisors like that. Classic. What the hell? Damn, Fractus has made himself into a giant version of himself. Kick his ass! Nope, nope, not ready for the weapon yet. Alright. See how that gun works. Try this gun, shall we? Whoa! Whoa! Damn, what the hell's this gun? Damn, it's the rave gun. So it's called the kaleidoscope. That's fun. Give me a moment, I'm going to use the other one we have. The convergence.
More of the order are moving in. Orders come.
Whoa! This is fun. Look at it do. Look at that weird thing it's doing.
I could fight you with one hand. I will not. I could.
I'm just testing all my guns on him. Look at him go, woo! That is really weird. That one tells her, that's the whole SSO. Okay, I think we've tested most of them except for the Rowan's charge. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's get rid of this boss. It's like a sticky gun. Wow, that's actually pretty strong. Oh, I almost killed him. I didn't need to pull out the rocket launcher. Bye-bye. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's Rowan charge is actually pretty good. I like that. And no, Amara Rose. No, I would not. Oh, thank you for offering. Where am I going? How do I get out of here? There we are. This is a fun gun. Interesting. Being like sticky. Being like a sticky ammo gun. That's fun. Alright, now the only one I haven't really tested is the Dark Beast. Did any of these actually catch my attention? Not really, but they were good. Oh, I didn't even try the Hot Slugger too. Try that as well. Ooh, looks cool. I like that look of the gun. Ah, my blood is like oil for the machine. Okay, Pan and Knives, Jesus. What are you, a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, are you? Just, once I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
You are no better than a wild.
I just woke up. Oh, fair enough.
Bring it on.
Alright. Hello. That's a cool single shot shotgun. Oh well, let's just start the thing that really makes me powerful. Now I'm invincible! God. It's so easy to become practically invincible in these things. Yeah, I don't actually know what the Dark Beast does. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, you just woke up? You just woke up, Panda Knives? Does that mean you slept? I just realized that's amazing. I was too enjoying myself too much. You slept? My God. Keep up with that and you might not look like a panda anymore. The dark circles will be gone. Jesus Christ, Panda Knives? Sleeping? Who would have thought? Who could have thought? Okay, so the unique ability of this gun is that firing 2 piercing corrosive bullets in a linear trajectory on impact has a chance to trigger an explosion. Okay. Can you be honest, chum? I don't know. You can, but I reserve the right to rescind that offer. I slept till 6 PM. Oh my God, how long is that? Because you could have just gone to sleep at 5 PM. The language you use is a long time, but you're not actually not being specific. Alright. PS enemies, 5 shares. Okay, I should have just read the card. I don't know why I had to look that up. On kill, deal 30% damage for 10, maximum 3 stacks. Oh, fun. Okay, that could be good. For every idol who told their English is good, reserves final conversation. That is not what I was expecting to hear, but that is very funny. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's good. That's funny. Slept 11 PM yesterday, woke up at 6 AM today. That is crazy, actually. That is insane. What the hell? What happened? Jesus Christ.
You will not stop me without a faith of your own. Blood in one being.
I see, there's the explosion. Crank it. Crank that soldier boy, as the kids say. That's a good gun. I like that gun. That's fun. I feel like every Midwestern white person thinks it's the greatest compliment in the world. What? Wow, your English is so good. I hate to tell you about the Japanese, Big Sham. Do you know what they're great at? They think the greatest compliment is? Well, more that they think the most easy compliment to give to a person who they don't believe should be able to speak Japanese. Oh my goodness. Your Japanese is so good. Nihongo jozu ne. Nihongo jozu. That's the one the Japanese always give to us. So don't worry. No matter where you go in the world, people do like using that compliment. And I understand why. It's an easy compliment. You know, people, they know it takes effort to learn a language. They know they probably couldn't do it. So they're like, oh wow, this person did something I would never be willing to do. That's nice. And also they're trying to be encouraging. They don't want to, you know, discourage you from learning more Japanese because it makes it easier for them. It's just a nice, easy compliment. And it is annoying as an Asian because it's like, okay. Well, in Japan, I feel like I've ego-jozu'd a lot of people. I give that as a compliment all the time, and in Japan too. Mostly to students because they're like feeling unconfident. I'm like, no, for the Japanese you need to know you're doing really well. But I'm teaching kids who don't know how to speak English whatsoever. So any compliment I give is just part of my teaching. It's good to teach. Be complimentive when you teach. Especially when they do succeed. I don't know why I just did that. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. It can come across. Even I sometimes feel like it feels a bit, you know. It does feel a bit, It does feel a bit,
Bulwark.
It does sometimes feel a bit, what's the word for it?
I shall make my stand here.
Ah, I forgot. Further the word. You get the point, though. Feels a bit, patronizing. There you go. Backhanded, patronizing. That sort of stuff.
This wouldn't happen if you dismembered me properly.
Goodbye, boss. Goodbye. Yeah, it does feel a bit backhanded or patronizing sometimes. I get it. I get it. We'll do one more guy. Why not?
I am going to put a fist-sized hole in your chest. For fun.
This thing just gets stronger and stronger, doesn't it?
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
He is running away from me. Oh, oh. Goodbye, Fractus. Did my boss just disappear into the ceiling? So get down here. Sir, get down here, sir. Sir.
Your attacks are useless. My fury Borderlands continues. I shall not hear.
Okay, thank God. Jesus. Also, weirdly enough, the controller drift is back in this controller, which is very annoying. Alright. I'm done with this fight. Let's move on. Wait. Controller drifts haven't been... Like, for the whole last few days, I haven't had any controller drifts. I don't know why it's suddenly starting up again. Alright. Weird. This hasn't been bothering me for the last few days, and now the moment I'm stream, the controller starts drifting again. Son of a bitch. It's gonna make it very annoying. Alright. Let's get out of here. Ah, well, that's right. We're the closest we can be to the entrance to the next area. So let's go to the next area, to the next zone. We'll come back and do the quests of this area later. I'm now a character that cannot look down. Nice popping in, but I'm off to do some DQ around the stairs. Okay. Have fun. Can't kill me if I shoot more bullets than you can stop. Son of a bitch, who's doing that? Why do the robots need to hide behind cover? Just enjoying the combat. Yeah, badass my ass. Speaking of, I discovered something while farming, that one of my shields breaks the game. That was fun. One of the shields I use does break the game. Which was very funny to find out. Well, one of the shields I used, plus the actual way I used it, broke the game immediately, and I thought that was very funny. Alright. Mid. I know why the controller drift happens. Because it's like gunk getting into the sensors, but it is annoying. It is a tad annoying. No, we won't get distracted. Now I've done that last thing. We'll leave that there for now. It's time to move. The final location. Stop teleporting everywhere. Stop teleporting everywhere, you bastards. Nice. Nice! I know I could... Really? Alright. Let's try it. Seriously, in a random chest? The Lutty Mad Lad. Mad Lad, as the kids say. Overheats quickly, but also cools down quickly. That's a weird... That's weird. Whoa! Also, realised that my frame rate only really struggles randomly when I'm actually playing on stream, so it's clearly something interacting with OBS. Which isn't fun. But it's good to know. Oh, alright. Let's get to this new area.
You've made it to the terminus range.
I have, Zadra.
Excellent. Lictor maintains an iron grip here, so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the augurs of Velton's Bore in the heart of the mountain.
Whoa.
Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augurs are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep the Ordnite flowing from their minds. But some among them are willing to fight. Particularly the one who goes by Defiant Calder.
Wow. This is actually... I was making fun of this gun for not really having a very exciting thing, but that is a fast gun. I like it.
He may have had a heart once, but I believe he's cut it out by now.
Really? Hate my life. My goodness. Is work really that bad? The hard life of the modern workforce? Out of here. What are these things?
Witness vengeance!
Witness vengeance! Two goddamn things. What should I equip? Oh, another shotgun. I've got so many shotguns. Cashier. The word is cashier. Yeah, that'd do it. That would do it.
Feel my fire!
That would do it, kid. Oh yeah, something gives me ammo regeneration. I think it's the shield. The shield fills, overshield, and energy shield is full. Grants 25% fire rate, movement speed, and recurrence while ammo. Yeah. Alright. New area, who dis?
The Ripper Queen is dead, which, as far as I'm concerned, makes me the new Ripper Queen!
I don't know who that is, or why they were talking to me. I've been hearing voices in my head a lot, and I don't know where they're coming from. Ooh. Broncorn. Delicious.
An icy tomb!
Most miserable, pathetic job to have. Can't disagree with you with that one. It's not a great job. It's an important job, but not a great one. It is not an important job. But it is an important job, but not a great one. It's a tough one. Tough gig indeed.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where would you keep it at all?
Most customer-facing jobs are pretty tough. I've had a few of them in my life, and they've all been very difficult. A tedious than this. My goodness, that's a very on-brand and specific thing that you would do rather than this. Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
I was told a massage therapist would be with me shortly, and that was a half hour ago!
Yeah?
Somebody come crack...
The cavalry has
Has
arrived.
arrived. I am very good at
Thank
beating the
Lord,
shit out of people.
lumbar. I've got a crick in my back like you wouldn't believe. Give the kick a crack. I'll pay you back.
Pain I know all too well.
I do too, actually. As I've mentioned before, sometimes I would just get a crick in my neck and I wouldn't be able to move my head for 3 days. Without the most extreme pain you would ever believe. Isn't neurological pain so fun? Alright. Hop back.
Oh, oh yeah! That's what I'm talking
Jesus,
about.
mate, calm down.
Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
At least I could take the 1950s styles of selling guns. Whatever I like. Fair enough. Take my leave.
Oh man, there it is again.
Jesus, what do you do with your back, mate?
But would you mind setting the mood a little first? I bet that would help.
I'm starting to realize why your massage therapist didn't want to come.
That
To-
lotion dispenser will need a battery. There must be one nearby.
I'm starting to realize why your massage therapist may or may not have, not did not want to come back. I'm starting to worry about this guy. Starting to think he might be getting something a bit more than a cracked back. I like this guy. Need him. I feel like this is gonna end either with him, me, filing a lawsuit and or a, what's the word for it? A restraining order against him. Or it's gonna end up with him exploding. Oh. And considering this is Borderlands, probably both. Probably gonna need to both have a restraining order and blow him up. Battery acquired. I like red flags. Oh, do you now? Oh, up on the ceiling. Up! Oh no. Did it disappear? God damn it, video game. God damn it, video game. Stop despawning my stuff. I like my flags to be normal. You know, a few nothing flags, a few white flags, a few green flags, a few purple flags. Maybe one vague in the spectrum of red color flag, but not the whole thing.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Did that just
I'm ready.
oil him?
Do your thing.
Did he just cover himself in oil?
Wow. Those hands are straight magic. You've got a gift, pal.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna lay here for a bit and...
Sarah, red flags are needed. Oh, is that so? Celebrate a job well done. God damn it.
Wow. This crick is freaking persistent. Can you get back in there and really...
I'm gonna shoot you in the back. I've got a shotgun with your name on it.
No, that's not gonna cut it. I need a little something extra. Really bring the hammer down. Feel me?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you feel me.
Alright. One of these days I'm gonna need a restraining order against this guy.
If you pretend like you're real disappointed in me.
Oh no.
You could even yell. Shame on the naughty, naughty boy! Right before you make contact.
Yeah?
That'd be silly.
I could. Could I?
Fun, right?
I think I might need to start writing up that restraining order. I might need to talk to my lawyer soon. Sorry. I was ignoring you, which is also kind of these people's play, isn't it? Alright. Let's chop into this guy's head. Dang it. I failed. Oh, he wants me to get up there! Okay, Jesus. That's not what I was expecting. They're no night freaks, so it's deserved. Well, a stereotype isn't your whole personality. Stereotype isn't your whole personality. It only becomes a problem if it's not done consensually. Excuse me, people. I have a back to realign from orbit. Whoa! Oh, yep, okay, there he goes. Goodbye.
Tension is the only thing keeping them together. Mission accomplished.
You could cut the tension with a knife. Well, that was a weird quest to start that area with, but I'm sure it's fine.
Let us open your chest and see that heart.
You seem lost, friend. Let me help you find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can
They do
stand
sell,
your
well,
way
a lot. It's true. Hello, Brody Sattva. That's a great pun. Oh, I love that pun. That's spectacular.
Seems
That is a
like you
great
could
pun.
use some guidance.
I've seen little wisdom in the rippers of Kairos.
Brody Sattva. Life advice.
Skeptical.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Let's dive right in.
Let's dive right
First
in.
things first. We'll need to assess and align your energy paradigms. Take this.
My goodness, those are some
aura-disrupting
big words for a ripper, eh?
It's a mood rock.
Oh, thank you. I shall take the mood rock.
I need no stone to tell me my own mind. My mood is vengeance. Always.
Your aura is so diffracted.
Diffracted.
Scattered like dust in the wind.
This is how they sell
I'm here
expensive rocks to you.
What we're here for.
I've known more people in my life that do this sort of thing than you believe.
Of your interior universality.
With my 3-step healing plan, you'll be
Yeah.
self-actualized in no time, which is good because I have another client on the way. Venture
Wow.
forth to
Suddenly your
the
cool
path
voice
of
has
opportunities.
changed. Okay. Venture forth. My life advice. You'll eventually die. You don't even need to say inside. You'll eventually die. As I said, there are only two things that are normal in life. Death, taxes. And the third thing, me. Those are the only things that will always happen. Death, taxes, and me. Death, taxes, and you. What can you do? Oh well. Death, taxes, and you. Brody Sattva. Still probably the greatest pun this game's come up with.
I used to call this the path of challenges, but
Yes.
I changed the name. You know why? Because a challenge is really just an opportunity.
Oh, it's the path of opportunities. Very fun.
What sort of opportunity do you speak of?
Great question. I opportunity you to answer it for yourself.
Son of a bitch. Path of opportunities, my ass. Path of opportunities, my ass. Rabbit!
I've
Rabbit!
arrived at the path. What is next?
Rabbit!
Now the real work begins. Your first challenge unity is a
Yeah.
test of awareness.
Yeah.
Our lives are filled with conflict and opposition. How do we stay grounded in the moment and respect our innermost truth without getting distracted by, say, a horde of screaming rippers?
You know, that would be a good way to test your ability to not get distracted, yeah. You are right. A horde of screaming rippers would be a big distraction to my continued inner peace. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Back here, you bastard. I don't have inner peace. It doesn't exist. Well, you don't. It doesn't exist. You must create it. As the Zen Buddhists would say, everyone has Buddha nature, but you must unearth
In
it.
front of you, behind you, or hiding somewhere deeper.
Yes, you may not have inner peace now, but the seed of inner peace, what could become inner peace, it does exist. Somewhere in there. Your inherent Buddha nature. If you believe in Buddhism, I suppose. I was recently watching a history of Buddhism. It was interesting. It's interesting how it can spread so much. I can't because my brain bullies me every day, damn. You're in a fight with your Buddha nature. Buddha's got hands. Wait.
The Rippers have been annihilated. Though why you summoned them, I still do not know.
And how do you feel?
Impatient. I do not need your guidance to kill Rippers.
Exactly. You see, you can't resolve your internal conflict through thoughtless external violence.
Good stuff.
This is good stuff. Next,
Yeah, you're real clever, don't you, mate?
and devotional cells into equilibrium. Head toward the woods, to the stones of balance.
Yeah?
Oh, I used to think I needed to tear people to pieces to get to their core. But it's the opposite. Most people are in pieces already.
Wow, this guy's rather depressing.
One must put them together to discover their deepest truth.
Fun! I think this guy might actually be a pretty good therapist, all things considered. Though I do feel like his solution to most problems will be murder. Just like the scientist lady we met that one time.
Sometimes we feel like we're getting nowhere, but that's just because our insight ladder is out of balance. Turn your obstacles into steps, and you'll be amazed how high you can climb. Show me what your insight ladder looks like by scaling the stones of balance.
So I must get my shit together in order to surmount it. There is wisdom in
He's okay, my bullying brain. I can't be polite myself.
agreeing with a Ripper?
Well, just something you've sometimes got to be.
And these boxes are your shit. You'll only reach the top by putting them into balance.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, the cube of character. That one goes wherever you want. No one can tell you where your authentic self belongs.
Yes, except for these goddamn bats. Yes, you do have to give yourself a break sometime. That is a good bit of knowledge. One must give themselves a break sometime.
you've got the box of belief.
Believe.
Beliefs are critical to helping you balance your ideals and your actions.
How do people actually genuinely like themselves? I hate to say it, but I do genuinely like myself.
It's important to give ourselves
Took a long time, but I do.
even if we waited way too long to see
I still suffer from the old classic. Yeah, but am I really that good? But I really don't think I have all that. I do that all the time. I have plenty of self-doubt. But in the end, I do like what I've come to. But you have to get old to be able to do that. You have to be constantly thinking about why. And sometimes you need the help of medication. It's a little bit of a psychological section, isn't it? I think reach the highest point.
I know. You're thinking, what if this doesn't work? What if I'm a lost cause?
What if I'm a lost cause?
Well, after this, you can at least start a new career stacking boxes.
Hey, anything's an experience, eh? You've just gotta keep on walking. Keep on pushing, keep on finding, getting the help you need, and helping yourself when you need to help yourself. Changing when you need to, and staying when you don't.
You made it. You learned how to practice balance.
Takes a lot of work, though.
And
I'm never gonna say it's easy.
yourself along the way, huh?
Never gonna say it's
I
easy.
admit, I've spent so long looking back that I sometimes forget to look at what's in front of me.
And that's okay. Transformation is a process. Embrace this new insight. Time for a check-in. Let's take stock of your progress. Place your mood rock over there. And
What if I've gone delusional with confidence? I had that same worry, too. I had that same worry, too, once.
Oh, I think perhaps my rock is broken. It seems unchanged.
growth isn't always obvious. Like the seed of a mighty tree.
That's true. It is a worry, but the fact you worry about it means it likely will never truly happen. You will never become delusional with confidence if you have a little voice in your head holding you back, keeping you grounded. Everything in balance, my boy. My girl.
So, for this final step, I thought we could try a little role play. But we'll need some assistance.
Sage against the machine.
From hell to breakfast, metaphorically speaking.
Oh no, they've got the sassy boy.
Play? I do not understand. I have no script.
Nothing like that. Ricky here will be playing the role of your inner demons, giving voice to all that unspoken negativity.
Or spoken negativity in a lot of people's cases. I feel like a lot of people are much more negative themselves than the world is.
Is resolve the conflict with
Yeah, but I'm so afraid. I feel like I'll always be afraid. It is a tough thing. I've always been afraid that I'd somehow be a terrible person, actually. I have. It is a thought that has occurred to me.
Get a load of this guy. Tough guy over here. Real big guy. Ooh, scary. Yeah, right. You don't fool me. Sure, you act all tough, muscles and guns. Ooh, nobody get too close. But you're as scared as the rest of them. More even. You know what I
Damn.
got fighting when we get
He's
out
good.
here? I got friends, family. I got people by the frickin' boatload who actually know me.
You?
Damn, this guy's mean.
Nobody left, anyway. Why? Because you pushed everyone away!
Rude.
Did you tell them it was for their own protection? Or maybe it's because you couldn't protect your people. Yeah, I bet that's it.
This Borderlands game is taking a real line into...
Cute little emotional support chumps that you look after. In exchange for them looking the other way when someone else gets hurt around you. And they do. Every time.
Damn. Goodness, this is getting very deep.
I bet you're the one that hurts them sometimes. And all you do is put one pet down and pick out a new one when it happens.
A freaking emotional revolving door. Too scared
Jesus
to
Christ.
stick around. Too weak to stay open for long.
Oh my god, this guy is like getting deep. Jesus Christ.
I got your freaking
Number, you jerk.
Jesus Christ.
Amon, we have guarded the chambers of our hearts for too long. Ever since our beloved Malcolm, we have been scared to let ourselves feel, but perhaps opening one's heart is the true measure of strength.
What? Are you just going to let your inner self talk to you like that and get away with it?
Is that not what you wanted?
Really deal with him decisively.
Oh, he wants me to smack myself. That doesn't. This seems like a very. Okay.
Oh no! Looks like that inner negativity is about to externalize.
Why, you are freaking done for!
Oh, thanks, man. For giving me something I don't need, but.
Without confronting the true source of our conflicts, we can't make progress. Now,
I don't think this is the right lesson, but alright. I think he was a smart guy. I miss Ricky already. Jesus Christ, this has turned the mood of this stream into like a therapy session, somehow. I'm now thinking about therapy.
I need not resist killing rippers. I must simply kill them in a positive spirit.
that's the sound of self-actualization.
Is it?
Redirecting your violent impulses toward inner growth.
Oh yeah? I feel like I'm about to redirect my violent impulses towards your face.
At last, enlightenment is within reach. I am ready.
Is it gonna be a stone
New
that
clients
costs?
should be here soon. We're gonna work on their impulsivity issue.
Oh yeah?
Everyone's got their own journey. Now, listen carefully to the harmonic oscillations of your soul sanctum. You
Yeah.
hear that? Your sensorium stabilized.
What the hell does that
Your
mean?
values matrix untangled. And look, put the ego prism there so you can see the change. No, not like that. Quick, turn it around. The other way.
Of course, joy is all around. It is only a matter of perspective.
You gotta turn the rock.
You believed in yourself. You did the work.
You believe in
And
yourself.
now nothing can
Big
defeat
chum, believe in
you.
yourself.
Manifest true self-love.
It's tough though.
Never
It is tough.
repay you for all you've shared with me this day.
Friends,
Don't thank me yet.
self-belief,
More tools to
and understanding that the evil little voice sometimes is there to keep you grounded and sometimes is there just to hurt you.
Now, I have one more gift for you.
What?
I know the other stuff was kind of woo-woo, but this is serious.
Oh yes?
The single most transformative piece of wisdom
Yeah?
I could possibly impart.
Uh-huh.
You must always remember that.
Hi, I'm here for. Oh crap, a ripper!
Yeah, fair enough.
Stop shooting and calm yourself!
He was gonna tell me enlightenment, you bastard.
Too close. That ripper was right upon you. I saved you just in time. Whew! You here for the life coach too? Where are they? I have an appointment.
You fool. The Ripper you slew was the life coach.
Your impulsivity have killed you.
I see. You're saying I can learn as much from the dead ripper as I could from any teacher. That we're all just students
Nope.
of the world.
That's not what I said,
You
but
must be the life coach. I have so much to learn from you. I'm ready to begin.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
go.
wise Guru Sensei. Help me figure out my shit. I'm ready to begin my journey to enlightenment.
Alright.
Oh, wise life coach. Many miles and countless bad vibes have I endured.
That guy was smart. Damn, Bodhisattva know what he was talking about. He may have actually been a Bodhisattva. I think we just met Buddha.
Very well. But know this. Under
I think we may have just actually met a Buddha.
100 prayers from the liturgy of pain.
Oh, thank the maker! I was this close to trying therapy.
Oh, thank God.
How do I attain enlightenment? Hot yoga, bullet journaling, juice cleanse?
Violence.
Speak not of such trifles. Enlightenment comes from years of arduous meditation. Or if necessary, from 3 short thematic trials. We'll begin with balance. Attend
The
me.
next quest things. Attend me. Teach the wayward soul balance. Now I have become the teacher.
Wise one.
Simple. Ascend.
Well, he's so me. Therapy's hard to get with.
What? I can't get up there.
Can't or won't. I tire of your mewling. Use the boxes to climb.
Climb, you
No,
fool.
I don't think I have the upper body strength to move those, or to climb even.
Of course you don't.
Instead, you get therapy from a large, 9-foot tall.
Trash can lid on your
He's so
head
you.
if you're-
You don't get therapy from a thing. You shoot your therapist and become a
You dare question?
turn to a large, 9-foot tall
Fine, I'll do it.
man from outer space to give you therapy. Fair enough. Understandable.
See? Easy. Now what? Are you even really a life coach?
Easy, eh?
I would like a therapist though, for
See,
the
I
sake of
can
having no
handle
bias.
balancing more
It is always useful.
related items.
Hey, what the?
Think you can handle a bit more?
I can take it.
Good. I'm gonna fill you up with the stuff you actually are. I'm gonna be one of those awful alpha male
Now
coaches.
your balance is tested. And how are you?
Kind of crappy. My head hurts and I'm super nervous. One wrong move and I'll spill garbage everywhere.
At last you see the wisdom of my lessons. When burdened with refuse, you cannot progress. To balance everything, first balance nothing.
Wow, that was actually pretty cool. That sounds more like a koan though, from like a Zen Buddhist.
I feel so freaking
Wise.
Oh wait, no, okay.
Wrong as usual, but no matter. Show me you can learn acceptance by defeating a crotch nest. I will meet you there.
yourself.
I'll take those craps out. You'll see. I say.
Oh yeah? Wow, you're really confident. That's actually surprising. Oomph, he says, indeed.
Much better. Had something in my throat. Anyway, he will now learn or perish.
The Ripper Queen is...
Learn or perish, my favorite two things. Oh, Jesus, he's gone a long way for the next best thing. Screw that. I'll finish that quest later. Dad, let's go over here.
dead, which, as far as I'm concerned, makes me the new Ripper Queen!
It's weird to have a Borderlands game talk about feelings. Yeah, it's surprising how a lot of the quests suddenly... There's quite a few quests in this game that actually play themselves completely straight, which was very surprising. You're expecting a joke, but then it turns out it's just good advice. Like, I was expecting the Brody's outfit to be a lot more weird about... Well, he was very weird with his methods. But, you know, some of it was solid advice. Broken clocks right twice a day and all that. But it was quite funny. Quite a few of the quests in this game are playing themselves very straight. Which is unusual for Borderlands, certainly. Yeah. Bye-bye, you fool. Alright! Jesus Christ.
Well, if that's so...
Right. What I just got? Is that actually a good one? What's the one I've got now? Damage reduction. Gives me more of that. Gives me more of that. Yeah, why not? Like Hanzo Yak would have just insulted me and shoot, but the robot giving me self-confident advice. I don't think it's a robot. It was an insane man giving us confident advice. But he was called Bodhisattva, so maybe by becoming a Ripper, he had unlocked his inner Buddha nature or something like that. Who knows? But yes, essentially the same thing. And now we must become the teacher to teach the man with impulsivity issues. Impulsivity. Though I did see the whole him about to say the secret, the most important piece of advice, and then dying. That definitely was something I predicted. That was definitely very much a Borderlands joke. Hello, sirs! Have you considered our Lord and Savior? A gun. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Why do you see so much me and you? Alright. We need to find somewhere to sell. I suspect this might be a safe house. This feels like a safe house. Right. This feels like a safe house. Safe house! Yes! It is. I was right. It is a safe house. How do we access it, though? Apparently this way. Thank you. Thank you, my beautiful car. Son of a bitch. Help me up. Damn bastards. Don't make me go around. These damn invisible walls.
For a brief moment, I could forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
Wait, am I supposed to go up that way? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I am stupid as hell. Love that for myself. Thank God. Thank God for the wonderful world of... It's gonna chew through all of my ammo. I think that's funny. Alright. Where is my code? Ah, interesting. Speaking of lotus imagery. Speaking of Buddhist imagery, a lotus. Classic bit of Buddhist imagery. A classic Jesus. It's all the way over there? Hello. Oh, okay. Up here. Woo! This is a cool place. It's like a little bar or something. Oh, I see. Goodness gracious. They are making us go on some sort of journey to the west here. They're giving us quite the saga to deal with, aren't they? Up. Datapad found. Now, how do we access the building? There's a hole in the roof. Hey. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
You have our gratitude.
Who the hell are the augurs? I've never met them in my life. I don't know what an augur is. Alright, we have unlocked the cool Lotus themed place. Seems chill and nice. Okay. Alright. Let's go! Woo!
For a brief moment, I can forget the depths of
I'm gonna go home. Have to suck in my cough drop. Well, glad you're going home. Glad you're heading home. Also, my character is fused with my little robot man. It makes me look like a giant robot head. Thank God. And make sure, yeah, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Okay. Oh. Hello, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Where is this hunting quest? Yeah, it's over there. Yes, 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 yes. Very scary. I'm so scared.
May this vehicle find grace.
We have come to collect this cycle's Ordinite tithe. Where?
Oh, yes.
Warden, this is all that we have for you.
Ha, Ward.
This is barely enough for a squad of synths.
Indeed.
With the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach quotas.
No
excuses.
I was
Those if I can. Fair.
Lictor about this.
The small rests. It's
Exile
the small
the
rests.
miners.
Well, classic crazy people, eh? Always exiling the very people that they need to run their evil empires. It's almost like people who are smart and good at their jobs tend to be generally also reasonable people who know their worth. Alright. Let's save these old fellows in the shadow of the mountain. Because that mountain's a suspiciously triangle shape. Do 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 do.
It's the Vault Hunter.
Hello! Have you considered our Lord and Savior? Gun to the face. No? Damn. It's always such a good story, the gun to the face.
What have you done?
Yeah?
Order. Dead. On
Yep.
our mountain.
Yep.
They will blame us.
Uh-huh.
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct. I am Cautious Arden.
Wow, you have really weird names.
Outlander.
Oh,
I will
sorry.
not apologize for fighting the Order. Perhaps you should join the Crimson Resistance as I have, and cause some trouble of your own.
Yeah.
The Outbounders have already enlisted to our cause.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was...
Why did you call him a Defiant Calder? Of course he's gonna be defiant if you gave him a name called Defiant Calder. Jesus.
likely dead. Return to the mountain. May he learn something from the stones.
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order.
Oh yeah?
If you feel like dying alongside them, you'll
We've
find
got
him
Cautious, Arden, and we've got Joyless. What names they give themselves personality traits? Do they choose their own name, or do other people choose the name for them?
Zadra, you did not exaggerate. The Augur's hospitality left much to be desired.
Understandably, Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions?
Yeah.
Some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
Oh yeah? Ooh, that's fun. Hello, boss! I'm gonna ruin your day.
Raising my wall!
There you go.
No one else today!
Alright. God, it's so ridiculous. And there's an even more powerful version of the ordnance build from what I could tell. I'm actually using a pretty weak version of it. There's a much more powerful one where you can just one-shot everyone.
I blame no one for this circumstance.
Wait, those are order troops. Sorry, guys. There you go.
Won't be getting up from that.
Might as well grab the chest while I'm here. Delicious. Don't want it. See you later. That's an ordered base. Wow, this is actually... Oh my god, this is a much bigger area than I was expecting. So we got one. The cave over there. Rather mysterious. A lot of animals here. What have we got having around here? What's up here? Ooh, another safe house. That's good. How do I get to it? Alright. Safe houses. You'd love to see it. Right. Hello!
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Beautiful. And you die. Delicious. Alright, our map is up there, but I suspect we might have to go through this whole area to be able to get to it. Jesus Christ. Fire rate on this thing. Have we considered our Lord and Savior? High explosives. Hello everyone. I bring you the order. The order of explosions. Oh, we're almost at level 50, the max level. Until whenever the DLC comes out. Almost to max level, which means we can start farming max level gear. Yay! The movie, I mean. Maybe. Well, if they're gonna do a second Borderlands movie, you'd assume it has to have Handsome Jack in it. That's usually how movies work, if they're doing sequential movies. I don't even know what the Borderlands movie was about. What was the Borderlands movie even about? Was it the first game? Or was it just random? Ooh, oh, that's cool. Damn, these guys have a cool sense of art. These ardent fellas are pretty cool. There's nothing there, but okay. Like, what was, like... I never watched the movie, I just thought it was really bad, but I don't actually know what the movie was about. Like, what was the intention of the movie? Ooh. Damn, they're like a weird spiritualist... They're like the... alien planet version of, like, the Tibetans. Very Tibetan vibe they're going for, aren't they? Random with bits of first bits sprinkled in. Oh, okay. So it's just whatever the hell they wanted. It wasn't actually like specifically following any one of the games. Okay. Okay. I see. I'm focusing entirely on one build, but I really should be getting things from other things, shouldn't I? Increase shield generation for a duration. Oh yeah. Increase injury damage, melee critical hit chance. Oh yeah, that's probably good for what I'm doing. Makes me even more invincible. Ricochets elemental shards doing cryo damage. Yeah. Ricochets. Increase fire rate, but decrease gun handling, increase gun damage, and gun handling. Interesting. Yep, I'm gonna leave this. All I know is I need to realize. Fair enough. Fair enough.
There's a whole pack of these monsters feeding off the post.
Oh, I swear. The varmints on this place are nearly as bad as the ones back on Pandora. They've got something I need. Could you get it?
Well, they did get a pretty all-star cast, if I remember correctly, with that movie. So I think they were trying to... What they were trying to do is not just the lesbians and the gays. They were really trying to reel in everyone. That was the idea. That's what they were going for, at least. Whether they succeeded is another thing entirely. I'm fairly sure they didn't really, did they? Got that going, do we? Alright, let's get rid of some old guns. Let's do... Why the fuck do I still have that? Some old guns. Definitely everything 40 and under we'll get rid of. Don't really like these guns, but I'll keep one of them. 42, 42, 40, 44, 45, 45. Okay. I'm not going to use Prince Harming. I'm not going to. The problem is about a movie that tries to get everyone is it gets no one. They should have just made a movie that was made for... Watch anything with... I didn't know that was a... I did not know that was a stereotype. But if I remember correctly, she is a good-looking lady, so... It's not that I don't understand. Let's go! What things do I need to kill?
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Oh, it's a Digistruck ghost again.
I shall not
Where are you, Digistruck ghost? Nice try, big man. You may be a ghost, but I am a Ghostbuster. Who you gonna call? 8 Mob. Alright. Now, pretty much heading to our main quest anyway, so let's head to the main quest. Digress and side quest. Wait, I feel like I just suddenly realized you described them as girl kisses. But that would be me too, wouldn't it? I'm a man ostensibly attracted to women. I'd rather not say girl kisser. I'm probably more of a woman kisser. So technically, I'm under that category too. Damn, the movie's made for me. Maybe I should watch it. I too am of the proclivity of kissing women. So maybe I should watch the movie too. Sounds like it's just perfect for me. Just realized the movie was made for me. My God. If I don't know if it's for for women kisses. I'm not much of a girl kisser. That's not really what I do. An older lady? Certainly. Oh yeah, you really think you're all that, don't you, big man? I'm coming to save you, my friends! Son of a bitch. What the hell is that?
I will have your comrades in my sight.
the hell is shooting me? I know everyone is shooting me, but that's beside the point. Ah. Alright, we're done shooting me?
I have faith and blade off at my side.
I have faith and explosions at my side. Alright. Hello? Oh, wow. Aren't you a spooky looking fella? Yeah? Oh wow, he really thinks himself all that, doesn't he? The surgeon. God, he really thinks he's all that, doesn't he? Always these scientists thinking they're made of something special.
My shield hungers.
Oh! I got a screen. Oh my god! Look at him go! Little dwarf man! Damn, look at him kick ass! Remarkably spry. Yeah, he is remarkably spry. Look at him go!
You fighting or sleeping? Come!
Jesus Christ! I was not expecting to find the dwarfs. As in the fantasy kind. Really use your brain for unethical things. You would do the same. That's why I want to be one. Oh, yeah?
The timekeeper requires submission. Must comply.
I would like to use my powers for purely ethical things. Mm-hmm.
Kill them.
I shall use the power of ethics to sustain me. Rocket launcher! Whoop. Nice. God, I'm so powerful. Hey, son of a bitch. Sync truth through ammo so quick. I feel like to use this gun, you need one of those abilities that actually restores your ammo. Oh, I do have that, don't I? Aren't I supposed to restore some of my ammo with every shot? Anyway, where am I going? Not only been able to sing an act. I want to make robots. Oh my god. You wish to make Das Robot. Wish to make the ultimate AI. To make the Terminator. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Why is there a pile of corpses?
Ha! Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring.
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers.
Oh yeah?
I was near to death at the hands of vile lictors rot.
And up you burst into the fray like a geyser. Whoosh! But
Yes?
what does an outlander want with an old exile?
Well, I want the guy who got called Defiant, and then nobody expected him to defy anyone. Plus the other two wouldn't work out anyway. They could. There's always the chance.
We walk the same road, Wellspring.
Oh, do
This
we?
crimson
I'm glad.
resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you. But I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already said.
Save the lives of your friends.
There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile.
Excuse me.
Us. We lost many.
I see.
I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian.
Oh, Jesus. He's 70 years
You
old.
can help me retrieve the relic. You will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Nice. That's surprisingly easy.
It is a deal.
Surprisingly easy. Everyone and their mother wants to be a singer and actor. Well, yeah, it does glorify that sort of thing. Even I wanted to be a singer and an actor at some point. Hell, technically I still do. I'm doing this after all. Quite a singer, not quite an actor, but somewhere in between. A performer, perhaps is a better way to describe me. So in a way, I suppose I haven't quite given up on that. But, you know, I've got the time to spend on it. And the free cash. So, here I am.
Grisly display. Someone turned you into an omen of warning.
Why is everyone warning? Also, this is the place with the mines. Maybe finally I'll be able to do those mine places. Like all those mine things we found in the first area.
Relic is in my old office there, overlooking the staging room. Vile lictor has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't look like your mine. It looks like the Order's mine, but well, at least they're putting the resources where they say they would. Granted, it's for their own benefit, so. I need an actual job. Yeah. Well, I have an actual job, and I have my creative job. My creative hobby. This guy does not deserve that many hits. I did not need to kick that guy's ass so thoroughly. Fun. Yeah, anyway. That's why I found is to have a hobby and a job. But don't make your hobby into your job.
More force fields inside.
Unless you're really sure.
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter signal will fool them. I stacked some beacons nearby that should help.
I like how I call them rattlers. That's fun. Okay. Become invincible. Fun. Alright. Maybe I should change up weapons soon. Rattler technology.
Set them up along the power sources for the force fields, then use use your little echo friend to hack in.
Yeah? Hack. Why do I feel like I'm about to be attacked?
One more beacon should do the trick.
Not there. Yeah, hobbies are not the greatest way to make money, so regular jobs for me. Yeah, and that's fine. Having a regular job and a hobby, that's an okay thing to have. That is fine. Pursuing your hobbies while keeping a job is possible. It's going to be tough. It's probably going to be tough, but it's possible.
Others earn many names according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome.
Oh, nice. So they're telling us why everyone's named like they are. That's cool. So he wasn't called Defiant until he did the Defiant thing. It's good to know when it's a name given to people.
We are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile lictor, a pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an
example. Evil dictators do love their examples. When you have multiple issues, no one gives a shit about them. Yeah. It's to learn. Hey, think about it with me. I'm not a big VTuber. I'm never going to be a big VTuber. And, you know, you just... Sometimes, and some nights, I'm like, oh, it would be nice to be able to live off doing this. But, you know, that's not what I started to do. That's not why I do this. So it's, you just gotta keep yourself grounded. You've gotta keep yourself understanding. This is for me. This is for me. Not for anyone else. This is for me. That's why finding a hobby that is for you, more so than it is for anyone else, makes it easier to sort of get over that feeling. At least I've always found it that way. Now this is advice from a person that's done it himself. But, of course, my story isn't gonna be your story, of course. My story is not going to be your story.
was one of our own.
I'm back. Have you been borderlining or something? I have been. You joined me in the new area, shooting giant balls.
My desire to free us from order rule, he betrayed us. The timekeeper rewarded him well.
I don't know what this thing is supposed to do, but it's kind of magical. God, my friend, but... Yes, I have bordering the lands, I'm in the new area. I'm in a mountain, being guided by a tiny man. By the old DVD on the go building, and we have it and buy it. DVD on the go building? The hell is that a brand where you are? Hello! Have you considered our Lord and Savior? High explosives? You are starting to irritate me. So. What would you do with a DVD building? Do you want to, like, rent DVDs? So I've been using Steam recently. Oh my god. He's been using Steam recently. Why does it sound like the start? Why does that sound like a really weird version of that weird movie, I'm Thinking of Ending Things? I don't know why that came to mind when you said, I've been using Steam So I've been using Steam recently, which is the name of a... Why does it sound so, like, dramatic? Like it's a reference to something. What? Oh, sorry, you're having a whole speech back there? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Only the weak and insecure speak of their own superiority. You
Ouch.
cannot fool me.
Damn, he got you there, mate. He's got you there, mate. So what happened when you've been using Steam recently? The old Redbox Ascension. I would market to parents driving through our city. Interesting. I don't think Redbox ever really took off in Australia.
You will be broken.
Damn. Goodness, he's been making some artistic locations, hasn't he? Whee! This is every game that I have to chance disappearing when Valve gets tired of my guts.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
Valve is coming for you. Valve is coming for you. They're gonna take all their games away. Just because you started playing. They're like, damn it, J-Hang started using Steam. Quick, get rid of every game that he wants to play. We don't want him here. Go away. Oi. Son of a bitch.
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
Change the PS2 good now isn't a PC gaming too. Man, I know, right? Feels like the change of an era.
Private?
Yes, quickly. Come inside, my closest friend. You are sure you were not followed?
What is this about? You're worrying me more than usual.
It's about my boy, Ebullient Archer.
Ebullient? Well, that's a cool name.
Intends to keep him as assurance that I do not follow in Divine Calder's footsteps.
And if you do,
Lictor has assured me Archer will be made a most loyal subject. Take heed, Arden. Lictor will come for you next.
If Windows 10 will release their console, basically I'm screwed.
I will remain cautious as ever.
And until my boy is returned, I shall remain joyless.
Oh, that's why his name Joyless, because his son was kidnapped. I'm sure they'll keep supporting Windows 10 for a lot longer. I don't think I'd worry about Steam not supporting Windows 10. They know most of the people who use Steam do still use Windows 10. It'll be a long time until they stop supporting Windows 10 updates, I suspect. Unless some sort of major security flaw appears on the Windows side, and it somehow no longer becomes compatible with Windows 10. That'll be the only way where an update suddenly makes it break, or something like that. But even then, I suspect they'll try and make it work. Valve has always been a reasonable company, at least. They've had their mistakes, though, so it's entirely possible it might happen. It's entirely possible. Still, bought Sonic Frontiers since it's on the cool side of the internet. Oh yeah? Ooh, whoa, whoa! Jesus Christ, Lictor. You are an artiste, aren't you? You are an artiste. My goodness.
This was no battle. It was a massacre.
For all their talk of pride and tradition,
Yeah?
the augurs proved as susceptible to chaos as mere insects.
No, just because you have no family. Oh, he really thinks he's all that, doesn't he? A game you want to recommend besides Kunitsugami? Game on Steam, eh? Oh yeah, what's that game that everyone always jokes about? About the cat maids? Yeah, that one. The cat maid game, yeah, totally. Recommend that game, even though I've never played it. Seriously though? Crosscode's always good, and no matter how strong your computer, you can probably play it. Sort of an old-style, isometric dungeon crawler story game. That was quite good. I quite enjoyed Crosscode. In fact, I've been thinking of playing it again recently. Necropower, yeah, that one, yeah, totally, recommend. I don't know if your computer can handle it though, but Ghost of Tsushima is on computer. That's a really good game. It's a spectacular game. Really love that game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dropped my controller. I don't actually have Steam open right now. There it is. Game, Crosscode. Elden Ring, of course, but I don't know if Elden Ring can run on your computer. Any of the Souls games. They're always good. Hades, quite good. Hades is quite good. Totally can. Yeah. Hades is quite good. That is a... What is the word for it? Roguelike, or whatever it is. You know Hades. If you're looking for something like Mario 64 platformer, Hat in Time is really cute. It's like a cute little Mario 64 style level by level puzzle game. It's really good. I liked it. Hat in Time. It's really fun. So Hat in Time, very good. All the Mass Effect games are on the PC. They should be pretty good. I think all the Mass Effect games are on PC. And Steam. Nier Automata. Neo, if you like Souls-likes. Neo is not even a Souls-like. Neo's not a Souls-like. Neo is a Ninja Gaiden had a baby with a Souls-like. The only game that doesn't seem to run at all is Alan Wake 2. Weird. If you like horror games, any of the Chiller's Art games, of course. You know I love those. Deadleg. I have a lot of games. Jesus. My nephew insists that the Neptunia games are pretty funny. So, if you like weird references to the 90s console wars as a video game, the Neptunia games are always fun, apparently. I've played a few of them, but not all of them. They were just barely basic RPGs. The Yakuza games, of course. Yakuza games. If you want a really weird comedy game from a while ago that looks like it should be on the PlayStation 2, Way of the Samurai is always really funny. It's a bizarre game, Way of the Samurai, truly. But it is funny. Way of the Samurai is such a weird series of games, and they look like they were made for another era, to be entirely honest. They look like they're made... They've got, like... They're so weird. They're such weird games. But yeah, there's Way of the Samurai. They're always... That series is always fun. And any computer should be able to run those. Yeah, I have a lot of recommendations. Maybe I should put some up. Maybe I should just put my whole Steam library. First ones, though, is the Souls games. Way of the Samurai is on PS2, really? I thought it was a PS2 simming game, but there's Way of the Samurai 4. Is the one I've got on my Steam page, which is the one I played. But there's 3 and 4. I think my nephew played 3 and I played 4. They're very silly games. They're very silly games. They have like 100 endings for some reason. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk. The Dead Space games on PC. Could always play those. Dead Space games. 1 and 2. Oh, very nice. Well then 3 and 4 were not, so those are available. I just realized how much of my game library are from Japan. All of the Monster Hunter games, of course. Monster Hunter World, Wilds, Stories. If you want a turn-based game, Monster Hunter Stories is a good turn-based game. God, there's almost too much. Almost too much. Metal Gear Revengeance. Rising Revengeance. You can play the meme game. Yeah. So much. So many. Depends what you want to play. What kind of games are you feeling like right now? The whole comment is the title. Yeah. Yeah. You just noticed that, Jay Hank? Yeah, I did that on purpose. That was intentional. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. I know I did that. It's a shame I couldn't fit J Hank in the comment. I was intending to actually copy paste it all as J Hank : the whole thing, but that doesn't actually fit on the title. So sorry. But yes, no, that was the joke. That was the joke. Took you a while to see that. Just noticed that. Yeah, I know. You can probably go back to when you did it. You gave me that, and I said, okay, this is that, and I was acting real snarky. That's why.
I grow weary of these force fields.
Lictor made sure that any reclamation...
Timestamp, even. Yeah.
Further salt to the wound.
But not your name.
You are not easily frightened of. A rare virtue on these mountains.
Yeah. I'm not frightened because, weirdly enough, I just don't think I can get killed by a guy called Lictor. That sounds like a joke about what those kids were doing, like, before COVID, you know, Devious Lick, or whatever it was called. You remember that? Devious Lick? That's what you sound like, mate. You sound like a children's, funny name for a federal, like, just a felony. Children's name for a felony. Sorry, mate. I don't really think I can really give the guy called Vile Lick.
Calder, I have cleared your clave home. Beyond the Order forces, there was a robust Kratch population.
I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand
Why?
of livestock.
Oh,
they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived till you've had Kratch's milk cheese.
What?
Then I walk this world a dead man and shall forever henceforth.
Me too, Amon, thank God. We're so in sync, me and Amon. That or I'm an extremely predictable person, which is entirely possible. The Sky Spanner Kratch. Too bad. But you're facing me. Real shame that you're facing me, mate. Godspeed, you big bastard. Oh! Hey, you dropped a legendary! Yeah, you're very nice. Oh, Jesus. Out of here. What a nice guy, dropping a legendary immediately. So what did you drop? Oh, it's a gun! Thank God, I like a gun. Gnawing Hellfire. Burning Desire. This gun charges before full auto. Ooh, wow, that's a cool looking gun. Ooh, what is that? So it's like instantaneous bullets? I wonder what it does. I wonder what it does. Alright, Vile Lictor. Go lick a bomb or something. You know? Go lick some poison. Very cool vibe. I like this sort of retro technical Tibetan style vibe they've got going here. Very cool. Iridium relic. Great importance to Carla and the Auger clays. Handle with care. And with care with your life. What? Oh no, we're hearing voices. The voices are back.
What is this?
God damn it, I thought we had escaped from the voices after the first 3 games. Jesus.
Is the key.
Find the siren. Who the hell is the siren?
Calder, your relic spoke to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies. And you yourself have a mysterious energy.
Oh, do I?
But you have undone
Thank
a
you.
grievous injury to my clave. Meet me at Belton's Boar with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
How is it? Can't believe I'm hearing voices. Goddamn hearing voices. Ah. Alright, where am I meeting them? Alright, not here. I'm meeting them really, really far away. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Still dying, though. That's the way of things. Alright, out of the Lambent Mines. Mine! They call it mine! Nope, Jesus. Somebody spawned in.
Your order friends won't save you.
I don't know what this does. Does it just have really high fire? Seems pretty strong. Unless I don't feel something through my yapping. Maybe. Maybe you have the power of the ultimate yap, as the kids say. I don't know if the kids actually say that. Well, you can have a fight. I'm gonna ignore that. Oops. Let's go that way. Excuse me. This is no mine. This is no mine. This is a tomb. A mine. They call it a mine. The hell is this? How do I? What the? Oh, there.
The order spreads fear, and I will stop the spread.
There we are. Right. Up we go. Up we go. This is quite the journey we're going on to find this place. Nice. Ouch! Son of a bitch. Ouch. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gone. Jesus. Turn that man to dust. Delicious. Getting our Lord and Savior. High temperatures. Why do they always think they can survive the ultimate power? Just so much ordnance. More ordnance than any reasonable person would have. Now, up we go. They've really fixed this line. This line is much better at what it does now. Hey, up. See daisy. I'll change your clothes off. Cover your ears. They'll bleed. Hey. Birds of a feather, I suppose. Birds of a feather. Ah, nailed it.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned. Jesus, there's so many of them here. I am invincible. As long as I wield the great rocket launcher. Alright, can I finally go to the goddamn big fella here? Nice.
And I do not like it.
Damn you, energized transducer.
The proper armor makes such a difference.
I love the music. Ha, hee, ha, hee. My favorite beast. Our torture is a method to take the first organization. I see. A date to a thrift store. I do enjoy going to a thrift store, but I don't know if I'd ever go on a date in a thrift store. Thrift stores are very nice. Very cool. The hell is this battery meant to be? Up there. Okay. How am I meant to get... Oh, okay. This side looks promising. No. That doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's some parkour. Nope, that does not seem right. You'll be forced to look at all the items while I figure show for rare stuff. Hey, Japan is a great place for that sort of thing. Japan has some spectacular thrift shops. It's so good. Whee!
Your order friends won't save you.
Screw you! Taking the fast way out with this one. Right. Ah, what a toilet with a view. There's a boss fight over there too, so you'll finish this. Toilet with a view.
More of the order are moving in.
Go! Alright. Okay, have to go quick. Alright. Hit, 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 hit. Perfect. Yoink. Urban exploring. Ah, urban exploring, eh? I've never been much of an urban explorer. Another thing Japan's quite good at, though, I'd say. Urban exploring. I think people love urban exploring in Japan. There's a lot of abandoned buildings, which is also a bad thing. It's very sad to learn how many abandoned buildings are in Japan. Spider-Mangal! Die, Mananangal! Ow! I feel like I'm always just saying, Japan is so good, Japan is so good, but I swear, I'm not lying to you, it is really nice to live here. Oh, yeah, okay, well, sorry, officer, the first days are sort of boring when it's movies and dinner. Getting kicked out of a mall, damn! Like, getting kicked out of anywhere is rather exciting. It is a rather exciting first date, I'll give it that. Badass judge? Well, yeah, he is pretty bad. And pretty ass at what he does. A swimming lesson seem like a good first date? Depends. If it's summer, you both enjoy the beach. It's not a terrible idea. Or you both enjoy the pool. Fire efficiency. Explode. Unexploding. They propel shrapnel forward. This one is Devil's Share and Double Barrel. Why not? Let's go back to the minigun version. What would you do on a first date? Me? It's been a long time. I feel like all the ideas I'd have are well out of date. I'm very much, you know, a coffee and tea sort. Go to a really nice cafe and then maybe go to a museum. I was always much for the museum date, if there was a museum nearby. Especially if I could find out if the person was interested in, like, something. You know, stuff that's, pertinent to the person I'm dating, I always find is good for a first date. You know, a museum, pretty low commitment. It always has to be low commitment, in my opinion. Going on a first date, like, 45 to an hour, you know, drive away from where you both live, not a good idea. Somewhere close, low commitment. You know, a cafe, or a museum, or a movie. But with the movie, you have to have some time where you actually do talk. A movie date, people always get mistaken with a movie date. You can't just do the movie, you need to go somewhere and talk. Talking is a very important part of a first date. I find a lot of people forget that. Beautiful. The make-out spots. Yeah, that's the thing. No. It's either you go before to a cafe or some such, or afterwards to a cafe or some such. There needs to be a significant period of time before or after the movie where you actually talk. Otherwise, it's not a date, is it? It's just being in the, you may, if that was a date, just going to have a movie and then going, see you next time. That wouldn't be a movie. That would just be going to the theater with someone. You'd be dating everyone else in the theater just as much as you're dating the person you just went on a date with. But I don't want to make the next mistake. But I've always liked the museum date or a park thing or something that's low commitment. It won't make the people around you too uncomfortable, yeah? If you live near a beach is a good date. But to me, it's always important that my partner is comfortable. Thing where you give them food while you watch a movie. Oh yeah, one of those. Pretty fancy. It's a fancy idea. Pretty fancy idea. No. That is pretty good, though. That would be a nice one. The problem is I talk a lot. I talk a lot. Even in movies, I do probably have a bad habit of talking too much, even during a movie. So I feel like that would... Oh my god. Another... Spawns a shield boy when the last segment save it breaks. Another one? Jesus. These vending machines keep giving me legendaries. It's insane. Why don't I go to that side? What a one. It was nice. Oh, really? I've never been to those ones where they give you food while doing things. I feel I talk too much, though. Even in movies, I'll talk too much. And that really does annoy some people. Talking movies. I'm more like snide comments when something happens in the movie. I'll be like, ah, and say something snide. Or say something, this, that, and the other. I'm a commentator. I don't do it as much, but now, because I've got control. But I remember that being a problem when I used to date. But otherwise, yeah, I like a place where you can do a lot of talking, get involved in at least one of your interests. Preferably in my case, I'd prefer to get involved in the other person's interest. Go to I know these days they have like bars and maybe not bars. Getting drunk on a first date's not a good idea. Like having a glass of wine on a first date's not a terrible idea, but getting drunk, I've never found that to be a very good idea. It gives you an unreasonable expectation because of course you're gonna feel good when you're drunk, you know? You know, of course you gotta, sorry, I'm just messaging someone. Yeah, of course you're going to, feel like it's a good idea. But, you know, cafes, in the day, could do Lego nights, that's always an idea. Things like, what was it? Yeah, no, like, I know these days they have, like, board game cafes and board game bars and that sort of thing. If any of you are interested in board games, that's always a good one to go for. Shopping's not a great first date for me, personally. It could get a bit worse. It's, could be worse, I suppose. But, to me, yeah. You can see a bad movie, maybe talk about your actions in the car or the film. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But that's why I feel like, if you're gonna go to a movie, you need some time to spend with each other. You need to go to a cafe, or go to dinner afterwards, or go to lunch beforehand, where you actually have time to talk and get to know each other. That's the point of a date. Is to go and, like, get to know each other, you know? It feels like, yeah. Get me? I don't know if I'm making any sense. Kind of explore that side. Anything over here? Can I get over that path there? I wonder. Over here. Actually get to that path?
I soar upon metal wings!
Oh yeah. I do love the Tibetic vibes in this place. Eee. Mountain Alps. What's that about? Heart of the mountain. Ooh, spooky. Heart of the mountain. Oh yes, we need to kill these guys. Good thing we came here. They'll drop what we need. I just really like first dates because mine was awkward. Really? Feels like you wouldn't like first dates after the first one being awkward. This minigun is insane.
I do believe I have squished you.
Gives me inspiration in a way. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm still not too sure what this gun does.
Actually, I'm good.
I could. Is the point.
Oh, is it a vault? A vault. How do I get to this vault? Tell me, little man. Okay. This is seeming more like a cave than an area of the map, but it seems to be insistent that this is an area of the map, so... I'm gonna have to look up what this gun does. Oh, that's not... okay. Alright, vault. Vault. How am I supposed to open the door, actually? Ah, there. Nice. Sweet. It's okay, Xiang, South, watch me, kiss me. Bold. Bold choice on the first date. Bold. I've never been much for the shows of affection on first dates. That's always me, but... again, it's more what my partner is comfortable with. For me, the first date is always about the person I'm with, and less about me. Then again, I haven't dated for a very, very long time, so... this is speaking from a person who's not really been in the game for many, many, many years. Jesus, the fire rate of this thing. Anyway, back into the game. Back into the game. Where the hell am I going? Where's the entrance? Oh, of course. It's time to climb through the vents. Hello. I am suspicious, as the children say. I am sus. I have gone through the vent. Or vented. One of the shields I could use spawns an item every time, has a chance to spawn something every time you shoot people. But when you use a minigun like this, with a fire rate this high, the chance becomes almost guaranteed within seconds, and then you can fill the whole map and glitch everything out. It's great. Also, wait for doing relation videos, it's just me. Well, you gotta be careful with those relationship videos. Sometimes they're not always useful. But sometimes they are. Sometimes they can have a bit of good advice. Most of the time, I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess if the person you're watching has a relationship themselves, they have some useful advice. Unrealistic, especially if I make them fun and not basic. Yes, but the problem about first dates is you've got to remember this is a first meeting in a romantic context. You may know this person very well. Back in the day, I've dated people who I worked with, and I knew them very well in a work context, but that's a very different context from a, you know, casual context. And there is something to be said for trying to make a first date as neutral as possible, so it allows for the personalities of the two people to sort of get to know each other. You know? Like, a really exciting first date is great, but that can sometimes obfuscate what you're really looking for in a first date, which is that initial attraction. And also, you don't want to make your partner uncomfortable, because then maybe they won't be their best self, or maybe they won't be able to pull out something that would actually make you like them. Maybe they'll just be not really enjoying themselves. Now, it's always good manners to try and enjoy yourself, even if you don't like something. That's always a sign of a good person, but, you know, trying to make them as neutral as possible, I find, is a boring but safe way to allow the other person to be comfortable. But it depends the person you're dating, I suppose. Maybe you only want to date people who are not so, like, basic and would be so upset by being uncomfortable like that. Maybe you're okay with a person being a bit uncomfortable. Okay? It's hard to say. Everyone has their own stories, their own things. Hey, how did you dodge me? Don't you dodge my just... This minigun actually sounds like real-life miniguns. The speed in which it starts spinning. It's the brrrr. I'm shocked that this doesn't just crash my computer. Oh, my movies or dinner feels like chore sometimes with the new interview app. I could see that. I could see that. That's why I always thought maybe playing like board games at like a board game cafe might be good, because then you also have the game to play, but then you're also able to talk, because board games tend to be slower, and also require a bit less active concentration, unlike a movie. So yeah, I can see how dinner dates can feel like a bit of an interview. That's why I suggest, yeah, the board games, or if you like exercise, or... And this gun looks really cool, I just realized. Look how cool this gun is, wow. Trying it. Definitely not a hike. That's a really good way to make yourself look like a serial killer. Unless that is why you connected in the first place. And even then, I'd suggest going as a group. Germans hike, though. They do. But I would suggest not like a 2-person hike. Like a 3 or a 4-person hike. I know a lot of people would be like, oh, that's not a date anymore. But a date is perfectly possible with multiple people. I've been hiking before as a group, and I've probably connected when I was a young man, and I've connected with one of the members of the group, and it turned into that little faux date in a much more casual atmosphere, where we got to know each other while we were surrounded by others. You know, and a lot of people have a sense for these things, and they're like, oh, I see what's going on, and they'll leave you to it. Depends what kind of group you have, I suppose. Callous harbinger of annihilating death. Jesus Christ. It's it up over and over again. It's always a risk. Yeah, it is always a risk. We can't say that isn't a risk when it comes to dating, you know? Oh, screw this guy. Oh, I've glitched the camera again. I'm spraying. I am just going nuts. This guy, this is... Damn, that spray was not the kind of spray that they were expecting. Jesus Christ. My character was spraying. Alright, we're gonna farm this boss a couple of times. Jesus Christ, what was that? I thought my computer blue screen for a moment there. You can tell the relationship, people seem more acquaintance and friend than other love, which basically fine. It feels lonely. I understand. I do understand. But you gotta keep trying. That is a long name. Sometimes you gotta keep trying. Make this quick. I was always known as, like, the dad friend. Or the grandfather. Come on, drop a legendary game. Give me that legendary game. See if it's faster using one of the other weapons. Maybe faster using this. I should be opening the chest, but I'm not.
I will use you.
Yeah, faster. Nope. Whee! How's it? Welcome. Plenty of time. Rough times, buddy. Ah, dang it. I wish there was a pick up all as junk button. That'd be nice. This is the stuff I tend to do off stream, actually. Don't normally do this off stream.
Your order friends will save you.
Yeah, big man, what are you gonna do? Stop me, callous harbinger of impending death, or what do you call yourself? Just give me the legendary, you know you want to. Just give it to me. Legendary. Oh! That's not the legendary I was asking for, but it is very funny you gave me two. Another Hellfire, actually. Interesting. Not as good as my Hellfire, but it is funny you gave me a second one. And another bully. Jesus. How many of these bullies are you going to give me? Stop referencing goddamn... That's so funny. Two from the same goddamn red chest. Neither of them the one I want. You can't hit me. That is the fun of farming sometimes. Just gives you everything, doesn't it? Alright. I both want to day when you're red. Just best friends of the joke. It's tough. It's tough. Unfortunately, I don't have any advice for that. I'm not the right person to be advising you on that.
Timekeeper puppet, I will teach you fear.
Fortunately, I can't advise you on that. Oh, minigun. Corrosive damage. Interesting. I wish I could get one that would do both, you know? I wish I could get one that would do both. The dad friends, you probably give wise advice. I was always expected to give the wise, sagely advice, but I don't know everything. Unfortunately. And that is one of the most valuable things you can learn. Is that sometimes I can't help you, mate. I could do my best, but in the end, sometimes it's just not on me. But yes, I've definitely had it before. A lot of people expect a lot out of me. Even before I'd even dated, I would be asked for dating advice. I'm like, I don't know why you're coming to me, mate. I don't know a damn thing. Got to actually activate the thing. Right. That's what I was worried about. It's gonna take ages to get through the shield. That's not gonna really make it worth using this. You're like, Dad who likes brownies. Dickhead's head, not broccoli when they... Ah yes, the classic. If they do X, Y. If they do Y, X. Always a dangerous piece of advice. People are so infinite and complex. I just want one legendary from the boss. Too much to ask. Too much to ask to get a legendary from this boss. Oh, whoopsies. Nice try, big man. Yeah, stereotypes affect everyone, unfortunately. I don't understand why. But, know this. Let me give you a crumb of hope. Over my life, and I've lived a long while, ultimately, I have seen many people of all shapes and sizes both have great success and also have great struggles. On the internet, it may not seem to be the case, because the internet is a very strange place, but in my personal life, I have seen success, no matter the case. But don't worry, there is hope. There always is hope. That's the only... it's not even advice, it's just know that it is always hope. There is always hope. You'll be alright. You can get through it. It's a platitude, an empty platitude sometimes, but it's the best platitude I can give you. But yeah, I have seen success. Because 16 securities. Yes, yes it was. I do not like how... Hell, it's coming back. The problem is it's coming back. All of that insecurity that I thought we had left behind in the 90s and 2000s. Oh, nice! 2 legendaries. A raucous Atling gun. Which is nice. Sure, I'm going to equip that right now. And a hot slugger. Oh, interesting. Nice. We got another hot slugger. Got 2 hot sluggers now. Fun. That's good, I went back in. Victoria's Secret models are popular for a reason. Mm-hmm. And it's weird, who decided the Victoria's Secret? It's the classic thing, you look back at history, and what was Jesus Christ. I'll keep it, I play a Siren offline, so it's fine. I'll keep the Siren class mode because I can throw it to my Siren class. We'll do one more time. Man, the answer's a man. Always is, isn't it? Such a strange idea, though. Because, you know, back in the day, even what was like, what women saw as attractive changed, you know, sometimes... What's this? Minigun? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, look at that damage! Whoa! I like this. The Atling gun. What's it do? Whistler. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. At the same time, I'll look up what Hellfire does. What does the Atling gun do? Fast wind up, bullets home on enemies while aiming near reticle, dealing elemental damage. Oh, so it just does elements. Okay, that's fun. And BL4 Hellfire. Hellfire. But yeah, back in the day, an attractive woman was much more than that. Granted, back in the day, it was more like about your birth than actually. Fire bullets and a linear trajectory dealing fire splashed gun damage. Interesting. I see. So it's sort of like a specific one because it's splash damage. Fun. Nothing on business, and other girls that compete with other women. I think somebody knew it was good business. We'll do one more time. Just to play with this gun a bit. And then we'll go and do something else for a while. Hearing other guns respawn is very funny. Wait. My gun is reloading! Oh, that's right, because of the shield. Jesus Christ. That is a very not so machine gun. Fun. Okay, now I know what to farm like a big machine gun. That's cool. Of course, Brandon says, you want to be hot like Jessica? Then be Jessica. Works. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Oh. This only had 2 things. Oh, it can't spawn anymore. There's too many things in that room. Oh well. Let's leave. Alright, so I know now to find something fun. Ooh, how do I get there? Let's take my new gun for a tour, shall we? They don't really have the hotter mentality. They do have a competitive mentality, though. Just look at the rise of exploitive, sort of like alpha male content. That sort of stuff has really done a number on... I just realized because of my shield that heals my ammo, this one-shot gun is getting a lot of shots with its one shot. Can I not just jump over there? Especially with the rise of the internet, I suspect in some ways men are starting to fall victim to very similar over-competition mindsets. It even does things like you're right now, where you're upset about dating, but there are men who are also the same, that they believe there's no chance for them because they're not a alpha male, they haven't got a big jawline, and all that sort of thing. It's not as bad as it with women, I'll admit. Women have it worse. But it is there. It is there. I've seen many young men fall to it. I have seen many young men fall victim to it. Besides, I told us so. Yeah, well, because somebody wanted to sell something. And it always gets back to the very thing. Capitalism. Rise the proletariat. Anyway. That's gonna get dangerously close to, talking about stuff that really tires me out, so I'm gonna stop that conversation topic there. Rise of the proletariat. It's always the proletariat. Let's be honest, a lot of the models who are used to push this idea are not even... They probably wouldn't even agree with the message it's really pushing. They're just doing it because they need money. They need a job. Like we all do. That's the real tragedy of it. How do I get up there? How am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, but there's nothing up there to get to. There's no... Guess I can't go to that one. Does not me winning does win, no matter what the circumstances. Ah, yes, the halo effect. The old halo effect, certainly. Tough one to beat. Alright. That was a pretty recent study, wasn't it? The halo effect study.
Get off your blood-soaked hands.
Whee! Whee! Another thing that wins a lot of people a lot of prizes is the funny factor and the sort of cleverness factor. Somebody can be very witty and sort of win people over. At the same time, people will be very funny. Funny and witty get you a lot of wins. Girl attraction wins the guy in the room. But the problem is, in those movies, let's be honest, the girl isn't that unattractive. They're acting like she's like the ugliest person in existence. But she's a conventionally attractive person that just took her glasses off. And what does that say? Bunker, the wireworks. But it's still not a very good message. Even before it starts that. Not a very good message. The same thing happens in all the media I consume now, too. You go like, ah, clearly that person is not unattractive. The whole thing. Though there is something to be said to somebody who's been made to believe they're unattractive. That's always something, I suppose. There is that argument. But through some sort of continuous psychological torture. Ah, I see. They've been made to believe themselves unattractive. But even then, that's not really the everyman they're trying to go for in those stories. Ah, I could discuss for hours upon hours. Please explode. Thank you. Let me into the vault. Let me into the bunker. Oh damn, this Kotatsu is kind of hot. Ouch. Whew. Really makes you sweat, the old Kotatsu. I'm gonna go in another bunker immediately. How do we find this one straight away? Hello! Have you considered our Lord and Savior? So much lead you could poison a small population. That's life, though. There was a button. It'd be pretty. I'll push it. Most people would. Like if there was a button to give me infinite money, I'd push it. What's a man but infinite money? But then if there was a button that went, hey, press this button and the current form of society completely disappears, I'd probably will randomize to a completely new form of society. I'll be like, that's a tempting button to press. It would be nice not to have to worry about money. What would you change? Well, that's the thing. I don't think I'm smart enough to make a perfect society. I am not that intelligent. But if there was a button to completely randomize what society looked like, hey, maybe. Maybe I'd be like, I'm old. Maybe I'm just being sassy where I'm like, hey, I'll just destroy the world and let everyone else deal with the problem. Classic. But hey, don't you think it would be fun just to see what happens if we randomize the button? See what new world could come out of it? I'm not smart enough to make it work. But if it was a random button, I'd be pretty tempted. I don't know if I'd be able to... It'd be one of those sort of several year decisions. I'd sit there staring at the button like, oh no. But it could make a really, really awful society. You know, it could just randomize into like a totalitarian society. But it could also randomize into like a Star Trek-esque utopia, post-scarcity utopia. Or it could randomize into one of those weird utopias that is sort of a utopia, but sort of also not a utopia, and is inherently unstable as a system. Who knows? We'll see if man can. We'll see if it rain man. Hallelujah! It's raining man. This hot slugger is really good. Wow, it's a quick whip. Also, I'm realizing that if you press the reload button, it's faster than just letting it automatically reload. I feel like I deserve a hot man to fall in the sky. Yeah. Well, right now, I'm gonna pull up a screw for the next stream. Unfortunately, I don't add people on Discord. Sorry. Too many people recently, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. But you'd have to add me on Discord, not the other way around. Where am I? What am I doing? Can you take me with you? Whoa. Line. Line. Our line. Our line. Button. Oh, though. Be like, yeah, he's on my taxes. Where is he from? The sky. I've always wondered that about those stories where like a magical person just appears in modern society. Like, that's a crazy idea. Just a person who doesn't exist according to our very... Like, companies would be shocked too, wouldn't they? They'd be like, wait, this person doesn't exist? How in all our powerful tracking data have we not found this person before? Real shock to everyone. It's like, yeah, he just spontaneously came into existence. Sorry, guys. I do wonder about those stories where, like, a person comes from a story or something like that. Like, how are you going to explain this guy to, like, the tax agency? How are you going to explain to the government this person from nowhere just appeared out of nowhere? I don't know if that... It sort of can happen, I suppose, if you lose all your memories, doesn't it? Alright, who's this? What have we got here? The Divisioner. Oh, you just recovered your shield. Oh, he's called the Divisioner. Oh, I get it. I get it. Division. Yes. Yes, I see. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Yeah, Divisioner. Wait, Divisioner. Yeah. Divide this, you bastard. Unstable major rendition. Is he dead now? Who spawns? Okay. DMV will have a field day with him. Damn, why the DMV? Aren't they the Departments of Main Roads and Transport? Why would they want to keep? This man doesn't have a license. Kick his ass. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, let's fight this guy 1 or 2 more times. Say, he has a license? Because he fell out of the clouds. Can he renew it? He can't renew his license? I'll get you.
My shield hungers!
Yeah, divide this, you bastard. Divide that, you son of a bitch. Can't divide by 0. Turned you to dust. Alright. We'll do it 3 more times, and then we'll be off to do other things. Mostly finish the do this main quest we're doing right now. Go, my bullets! God damn! Where's the real version? How did he get away? There he was. Found him. Oh, he's over there! I didn't even mean to kill him. Sorry, mate. I'm just too cool. This is Dream Street movie I secretly wanna. Oh yeah? They've got a healing that's better than my healing. My healing is pretty old. Okay, that's all over time. That's more my healing. But could be good. 45. Oh well. 2 more times, well, this one and 1 more time.
I will not fail. Steadfast defense. Your order friends will save you.
Oh, that guy lost a legendary. What a nice guy. A class mod that I can't use. Not the legendary I wanted. Action skills, spawns a free grenade. He has a greater critical spawns based on that. Interesting. Interesting. It was weird because it's like, damn, the 90s and 2000 girls were having guys sing like this? Very different place back then. You should have seen the 70s. That was a weird blows. Alright. One more time. Otherwise, I'll farm this guy offline.
No getting through. No order.
Can't escape me! I know who you are. I know where you are. Nighty night. Alright. Done. Oh, is that a... Nah, it's a laser. Don't like that. But we could sell it. God. My poor, poor frame rate. They force their boyfriend songs in every boyfriend... Well! That still happens. Have you looked at K-pop recently? Pretty much what K-pop is. Whee! Alright. Depends with K-pop, does it? I was under pressure, it was very boyfriendy. I'll go through here and just sell the items I got. And then we shall skedaddle. 2 more levels to level 50. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Probably should press the button. Oh. Very boyfriend, girlfriend, something about random things or summer stuff. Fair, fair, fair. Always struck me as very boyfriendy. A few of my students really like K-pop. All girls, generally. And there's also this weird YouTube channel I've noticed a lot of the younger girls are really into. This, like it's like a VTuber YouTube channel, but it's not quite like a VTuber YouTube channel. Because they're more like a faceless channel that uses their avatar on the picture of the thing is a VTuber looking avatar. Reminds me of, like how, like, old channels like things like the Yogscast and the like used to have that sort of, like, character that they would put on the name of the channel. You know? You know? And it sort of had a VTuber feeling to it. But it wasn't quite VTuber stuff. I'm really gonna sell some of these. I'll do that after screen. Where are we going? And it's called like, oh, what is it called? Like Colorful Peaches? It's like a VTuber channel thing. Called like Colorful Peaches. Oh, nice, who goes? Dang, street dance. You know, the Backstreet Boys. Back, alright. Backstreet's back. Alright. Is that the same guy? I'm really gonna deal with these. Exact same message.
This vehicle find grace.
Hello, enemy! Whoever you happen to be. Bye-bye.
I am impregnable.
Okay, so it goes. Everything by sync. Yeah, yeah. Gotta love them. I do like the hose this gun makes. That's fun. Alright. See you guys later. I've got things to do! People to see! Storylines to continue! Monsters to hunt down! Which was what I was originally planning to do, wasn't it? Ah!
The timekeeper's
The slow dancers. Oh yeah? Slow dancing. Surprisingly difficult to be romantic while dancing, I've found. Maybe I'm just not a very good dancer. That might be it. Honestly, that's probably it.
If your soul is not strong, you will not be able to stop me.
Lol, movies to do with the dancing. Lol. Eh, well, you know, it depends what kind of dancing. Sometimes dancing is just like a slow sway back and forth. That's relatively easy, but sometimes they're showing them do these like extreme dance moves, and you're like, damn. Are they from like a mid-century court? How the hell do they dance like that? Jesus. Silence, Screech. Footloose was like, what if it was illegal? Oh no. What if dance parties were illegal? The real tragedy of Footloose. The real tragedy of Footloose. Footloose, Footloose, above the dancing show. Good times. Is this our city? Are we finally unlocking our city?
Ah, Wellspring, you found me.
Did I?
I have your relic, and you seem to have attracted some attention.
Indeed, he is called the Defiance.
Outlander.
Yeah.
Augurs, we're a people of rule and ritual. Even setting foot in this town is a flagrant violation of the terms of my exile.
You are called Defiant.
Worm. Oh, but our purposes are grander than provoking the rabble, who will all want to see what we have brought back to the people of the mountain.
Oh, damn. They're really letting you in, aren't they? The mine is of the normal variety, not of the child variety. Though the children do yearn for the mines.
Is it wise to allow me in as an outlander?
Did I mess with dancing? What?
Almost certainly not. Bringing
People?
you here is an exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice?
You make a good point.
Such dim lights. Such dim faces.
The lights seem pretty bright to me, but...
It was once a grand hall. So much has changed in the years of my absence.
How long have you been exiled, man?
Leaders are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs from the
Are you talking in the music place crushed heads with level? Wow.
Guides them.
Then why return?
That is something to miss.
These are my people, Wellspring. And if we are to strike Lictor down,
That is something to
you'll be
miss.
allies.
Sounds very romantic. You seem to be quite the romantic. Oop. My goodness. I'm glowing silver. Fear me in my overshield. Yes, I am, stupidly. I was too at one point.
Death! Ah, to you too, Stellan.
I am simply skipping the pleasantries. So I will skip over the fact that we exiled you. Skip over the fact that there is an outlander in our council chamber and simply pronounce your sentence. Death!
You aren't even the least bit curious why we are here? Arden.
Arden.
I'll hear the Outlander out. But yes, death for you.
Absolutely.
I'm just here to kill vile Lictor.
His eyes are everywhere. Not enough to risk.
I'm just like, I'm just here to murder a man. Why are you guys acting so stupid?
What could possibly be worth coming here, Calder?
Show them, Wellspring.
Hey, check this out. I picked up a shiny stone.
I guess we're hearing you out.
I really want to know what this is. What does this do?
Lost relic. How did you get it back?
Also, this guy's son is still kidnapped.
My Wellspring.
Everyone's staring. The only thing I see is you.
Desecrated halls of my clave home.
It's the Outlander.
Very dramatic.
Then by tradition, it is you who must return it to its rightful place.
Return. Return it.
The people of the mountain will want to see this.
They brought back the relic.
What the hell is the relic?
Wellspring, place the relic.
Hiya!
With this gift, return to its rightful place. I demand, I humbly request that my penance be considered complete. You expect?
Granted.
Amazing. We're all dead.
Including your son, by the way. He is
Are not
going to
returning
die.
the council. We welcome your clave back into our halls. They have been punished long enough for your
transgressions. Rough. But you still suck.
My first act is to accept the Outlander into my clave.
I am unsure of this.
I am
Oh,
too.
it's not like you have to pay dues. Just run with it, so they stop talking about killing you.
Oh, they can't.
This honor. I am now an augur.
Fear me.
Then welcome home, Intense Amon.
Yeah, that's a good name. Augur Mines. Ancient Augur Mines. So cars they said. Do they say it? FDU tokens. Oh, fun. Alright. Okay, so we've unlocked the town. Have we?
Ah, Wellspring. We must talk next steps. I am
What are the next steps?
The solder sparks and drill screens give me hope I have not had in years. But let us discuss this voice.
Stop hitting my loot machine.
Retrieve the relic. The most curious thing. It intrigues me that the voice.
Alright. Just depositing some stuff into the bank. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yes, I picked up these ones, the Elementalist. But I don't know if I can make a build that makes them work. But they're interesting nonetheless. So I'll keep them around for now. I'll keep them around for now.
Spoke of iridium. I hear whispers that Vile Lictor is collecting every bit of the substance he can.
Yeah?
What he intends to do with it, only the mountain knows.
Curious indeed. It seemed to warn of danger. The voice mentioned iridium and implored me to find the siren. Vile things.
He is not a happy man. I didn't know our character was racist to sirens. Jesus.
But as for the second part, yes, but if you can uncover his dire plans, I may be able to sway the council to act against him and help get you the command bolt you desire. Vigilance swells.
Did I tell you I wanted the command bolt?
Some time ago, a mysterious siren appeared in the icy reaches, searching for a lost friend. Most newcomers swiftly learned to fear Vile Lictor's dark tendrils. This one seemed eager to squash them. Perhaps this wildcat is the one the sacred relic told you to find. Seek her to the far east, but mind her claws.
Understood. Find Wildcat. That's a weird name she's managed to acquire. I'm assuming it's one of the sirens we know.
To the Outlander who's been getting under the Order's skin.
Mm-hmm.
I got a job for you and only you.
Yeah.
You're as good as they say. Believe me, this will be more than worth your while. Come see me in my office at the pit.
Oh, the pit. What a fun sounding place.
Defiant Calder, a person called the Boss requests my aid. Do you know this arrogantly named individual?
Indeed, Wellspring. I know the boss personally, and his name is apt. No clandestine activities occur in the Terminus Range without his knowledge or profit.
Be careful with whom you associate.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Not to be trusted.
I would not call the boss a criminal.
More like a businessman.
Laws he considers foolish, much like you, Vault Hunter. His methods are idiosyncratic, but he has been a true friend to the Augurs, and a true enemy to the Order. I suggest you hear him out.
Well, the importance of being furnished.
I need your help.
Regarding?
I
I'm an artiste.
And yet, this
Yes?
chair, my masterpiece, I have lost the assembly instructions.
I thought art came
Came
from the soul, not from...
Damn, he went to the school of IKEA.
Who are you?
The artistic school of IKEA.
Or is not art. My works recontextualize craftsman-like furniture into aesthetic curiosity. And for this, I require the instructions.
Jesus, mate.
I may have thrown them away. Search the trash.
Okay. Seems stable, doesn't he? Seems like a stable sort, doesn't he? Oh, god damn it. Whoa! My frame rate! My beautiful frame rate! Where have you gone? Oh, okay, it's back. Thanks, frame rate. I know you wouldn't leave me behind. Whee! Trash. 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 Trash.
Your futile search was a metaphorical journey for meaning in a chaotic existence. No.
I
The
see.
instructions were in my pocket when I washed my clothes.
Ah. I was wondering why one of these I couldn't open.
And so the absence of your goal reflects an absence in the soul of humanity. Maybe it's by the grill. I was making myself a little snacky snack there.
Oh, you exhaust me.
Oh, I kicked a chair. The grill. Oh, the grill. Where's the grill? How far is the grill away? Jesus. Okay. Guess the grill is outside. Why are you grilling outside? It seems kind of bad to do in a really icy place, but... I don't. Pick up this mission while I'm here.
Is that... Whoa! The Vault Hunter! Hey! Over here! Hi, I'm Hunter. After you. Well, my real name is Joel. I want to study your sweet moves!
Do you?
Listen, can you do cool Vault Hunter stuff while I record you?
Sure. Perhaps
Sure.
one day, after rigorous training and protein supplementation, you would make a fine apprentice.
I don't think this is gonna end well, but...
Believe this? Okay. Shoot that target over there. Pretty please?
Oh, good. Oh, bad.
I found the secrets.
I will build the chair using only my wisdom.
No! Alan's art is derivative!
Jesus. God damn it, Roka! I'm trying to have a discussion with an artist.
Must in turn be hacked apart!
Whatever.
A fair and reasonable response to the situation. A fair and reasonable response to the situation. Oh. 99. Art critics? Gonna spawn? Huh. Guess it's a save and quit situation. No. My legs. Gotta fit in like the lotus pose. My legs. Oh god, I'm in here. Whee! Speaking of places, this place seems like far harder to find the vault pieces in. This is a much... I can definitely tell they wanted to come to this place third. Definitely feels like this is the third place you should go. Hello, art critics.
I'm a big brave dog.
Houston.
They gave me a gun. I will use it.
Oh, hello. There we are. That was in the shower. Right here. I am fighting for the right of artists everywhere to be criticized and to also criticize. I don't think you're supposed to fight art critics with high explosives, but...
Now, collect the pieces of the chair, and we shall be one step closer to aesthetic mastery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pieces of a chair. I'm building a chair, by the way. Apparently, a chair is the height of aesthetic mastery. Didn't realize. Clearly, my knowledge of the art world has decreased in recent years.
That piece of our sculpture represents longing.
Oh, does it? I'm glad. What piece of art does me swimming through a frozen lake represent? How much of an idiot I am? No, that's fair, actually. That's probably what it does represent. Oh.
Read your TIFF bag yet? I want to show them this recorder I bought.
To find people who think contemporary art is easy. It's true. Contemporary art is a funny thing. Contemporary art is a funny thing. Sometimes, yes, it is. Honestly, rather impressive what they can do. Sometimes, I don't know, I just don't feel like their heart's in the contemporary art. There's more in this area, okay.
Always been more of a...
Ah, there we are.
Well, that means anti-feminist backlash.
Okay. Very specific thing you pointed out there. Are you expecting there to be anti-feminist backlash? What does this chair represent? Oh, chair pieces. Oh, man. Of course you're up here.
That piece is just wood. Ascribe no meaning to it.
Fair enough, understood. I will do no such thing. I will ascribe no further meaning to the wood. I'm an horse, but I can't paint a mountain. Neither can I. Ah! Yoink.
I can practically smell the art already. Return to me and assemble the chair.
Alright. Chair.
I have failed you.
I'm not very good at this, am I?
It's masterful. You have reimagined the question.
Yes.
What?
One must stand, not seat.
And the answer is simply this. You simply must sell it to me. Or, better yet, destroy it.
I like his mustache.
Why destroy it?
Because art, like all of us, is ephemeral.
Ephemeral, but
The
yes,
only thing
sure.
more beautiful than this piece would be the memory of...
Art has metaphors. I don't always know the metaphors, but yeah, art does have metaphors.
I would prefer to sell.
So.
And so, Capitalism destroys art.
Yeah.
Again.
But it's my art that makes money, so I don't care.
Itself is art. Take your money, Vault Hunter.
Thank you. Okay, that was an experience. I'll give it that. That was something. Woo! Woo! Give yourself a mental feng shui. Feel like what I gave myself then is confusion. But hey, he wants it. So be it. Hey, look.
Oh, that was fine, I guess. But I heard Vault Hunters shoot lasers out of their eyes.
Well, I could shoot a fireball from my fist.
Can you get up there? No ladders.
I haven't needed a ladder since I was your age, son.
So I guess this means you can't just jump that high on your own.
Jesus, what kind of expectations do you have of me? Lasers of Superman. I think he thinks Superman. I think he thinks Superman. That's what a Vault Hunter is. I think he just thinks Vault Hunters have like goddamn magic powers. Like, I feel like these things are all very impressive. Like, I can fly. Extensively. Like, I know this is a super advanced universe where any technology is possible, but damn.
You mean you can't even fly?
I did just fly.
Well, let's try something else.
You're a son of a bitch.
I shall, but know that you are trying my
You can't get it. Goalies are coming security really sick in the Borderlands canon. Clearly so. That was pretty legit.
That sucked. I thought you'd rip it open with your huge muscles. You just looked like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
It is you who suck. You, I say.
Screw this.
If you want to see a real Vault Hunter, follow me.
Oh yeah. Ah, this is gonna end up well.
About to witness.
This is gonna end well. What? You can't make yourself into a plane? Are you even a real Vault Hunter? Son of a bitch. Oh, look at these two. The perfect place to have a little sit on the toilet. A little rendezvous on the porcelain throne pair. The throne for the king and the queen. Beautiful. The porcelain rendezvous. My guy's gonna hate character development. Yeah, I know, right? Like, why aren't you exactly what I think things should be? Yep, okay.
All right, I've had more. Hold on, young one.
You can't even... Alright.
Oh, let's see if he's learned his lesson.
Nope. I could summon, like, laser... I could summon, like, a barrier from nothingness. I can summon a throwable shield. Your feelings. Weird. Superman doesn't have feelings. Get back here. I could, like, shoot 1,000 bullets. I could infinitely shoot this minigun. That's pretty cool.
I was so wrong. You are the best.
I know.
I'm gonna go home and tell everyone how cool you are.
I'm aware how cool I am.
Be fine.
That was easy. I'm gonna do a bit of customization. You get a new head. Oh yeah, rugby. Maybe I should change to the robot head. That could be pretty cool. Go Terminator. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I'm gonna change my color scheme. I miss the Terminator, yeah? Okay. Now, I want to change my style. I've had that style for a long time. Gotta change styles. Lust for danger. It's a cool symbol. Copper standard. Oh, that is pretty cool, actually. Ah, rainbow. Beautiful. The actor had an affair with his wife. As many actors do. The famous Australian actors that have an affair. There's a famous... Oh yeah, Order of Akropos. Torg. I like this copper standard one. That's pretty cool. Also a nice reference. Alright. Fortunately, I don't have any other bodies. Julian the Daddy. Son is a famous realtor. Oh, really? Okay, so that's just that. Okay, that's the gold. Yeah. Gold! Beautiful. I'll make myself of gold. You know what? Let's do that. Spooky. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll go Terminator face now. That could be cool. I just like my beard. It's a shame there's not... I want this one. This one's cool. Let's go Spooky Demon Man. Yeah, I believe there's a famous Australian actor that everyone liked. The guy who did Crocodile Dundee. I believe he also had an affair with someone. Let's go over here.
I soar upon metal wings!
Everyone's having affairs. I don't know if it's just we hear about it more because they're actors, but it does feel like sometimes actors have a real trouble with that sort of thing.
Outwardly, it's a dance club, very exclusive. But matters of more mischievous import are negotiated within the boss's private office.
Woo! Alright. Psychobot. Alright. I'm starting to think this might not be the best weapon for this guy. Okay, maybe none of these weapons are the best weapon for this guy. Jesus, he's tough. This is farthest than the last weapon, so we'll take it. Yeah, Psychobot, what are you gonna do now, mate? What does that sound? I can hear the sound of someone crawling around me. Makes sense it's up there. Orb mentality. Great name for a mission. Alright. Hello? How do I get up there? Goodbye. Beautiful. Take this splash damage, you bastard. What am I doing? I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm confused and lost. Find a way to release the clamps. On through! Power the button. Yeah, yeah. Wrong side of the yard. Sorry. I'm getting hungry. I need to finish up soon. Too bad. So sad. Not powerful enough to defeat me. The ultimate power. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. Now we'll go for another 30 minutes, and then I think we will finish up for the day. Or maybe more like 15 more, but... Roll up. Okay. Guess we're playing a mouse and keyboard all of a sudden. Mentality, crystal brawl. Mind cycle. Interesting. Yeah, let's fly all the way back to there. Shall we? All the way back to the other side of the map. To randomly do this mission. Am I interested in what? Arc Riders. A very random question. Arc Riders. Arc Riders, eh? Am I interested in Arc Riders? It's new looter shooter. Nice. Nailed it.
Almighty robot policeman.
And just
like that, the bomb's no longer a threat, and a
Nice.
dangerous incompetent walks free. Wandering stranger, any parting words?
No.
Will I receive compensation for the ratings boost my...
If you don't know, okay, I don't know much about myself. Yeah, I think I heard the name. But maybe that's just Ark Raiders or something.
I'm now seeing, isn't locked at all. You keep the loot. I need to rethink my life.
Terrific. Until the next time a Vault Gatherer does something notably stupid, I'm Penelope Streams.
I'm glad you're here, Penelope. You've done a good job. You're doing a good thing for everyone. Yeah, why not? Any more of these vicious news cycle ones? Seems to be only one more, so... Let's hit this last vicious news... Oh, no, there's two more. I'll hit this one. If they're all that quick, I'll be very happy. In fact, I knew the game existed because some guy wanted to win over Claire Obscura of 33. Oh, did they? That's gonna be a hard gig. Speaking of, I do want to play that game, and I still haven't gotten around to it. Still haven't gotten around to that. Still have not got around to playing that game. Hey, maybe it's something we can play on the stream. Apparently it's very long, considering I seem to be playing long games right now. Ark Riders is okay. Oh yeah? Have you played Ark Riders or Ark Raiders? Is it Ark Riders or Raiders? I don't know. It's okay, eh? I'll have to have a look at it. I'll have a gander at it after stream. Or maybe at the end of the stream once I hit the time to finish mark. Hello, Penelope.
For our viewers, your plan is to launch yourself into the stratosphere to do what exactly?
To get a bird's eye view, so I can spot vaults wherever they're hiding.
Oh, okay. Seems reasonable.
You're hunting vaults, a highly illegal activity.
It's not hunting, it's passively observing. I'm vault gathering information. It's totally on the up and up, the literal up and up.
Oh, okay. Clever,
And a
clever.
brilliant plan. I see no possible way it could backfire horribly.
Well, thank you. I agree.
It should make a good broadcast, at least.
Well, have fun!
Hey, you, ratings bait. Are you here? I can't even believe I'm saying this, but
Yeah?
Penelope Streams is here on the scene with another comically misnamed Vault Gatherer. And this one's plan is somehow even less sane than the last. Obvious lunatic. Please elaborate.
All I need is a little toot-toot from this baby here, and pow! I'm sky high and scoping out every vault around. By the way, shout out to my VG bros. Can't wait to hear how the hunt for the legendary vending machine is going. I bet you're killing it.
Yeah, they are.
Tired sociopath. Will you aid?
Yeah, they are killing it. They are killing it.
Explosive cry for help?
Sure.
If someone must do it, I will aid you.
Yes! This is the best day ever! I knew I picked the right weird cult to join.
I'll probably need only one charge before you fire. Eyeball it, okay? But don't overload the cannon. I want to return it later, and scorch marks will be a dead giveaway that I used it.
Oh yeah? Oh, you bought this, did you? I didn't realize you could.
Supervised folly commence.
We're at charge level 1, viewers. I don't know what that
Hello. This. I hope you don't have claustrophobia, kid.
This requires more power.
Level 2. Do you hear that rumble, folks? The cannon is almost certainly ready to launch one standard-sized moron.
Limits are the unknowable God's way of telling us to keep going.
Go beyond your limits.
Unbelievable. They're going for charge level 3.
See you later, bastard.
Weren't dangerous enough.
What are you doing out there? That's way too much!
It compels me. I cannot stop.
Godspeed, you son of a bitch.
Why are you still
It seems we are a go for launch, viewers.
See you later, kid.
Several ways, most of
Go be launched from your rather strange phallic object. My controller finally disconnected. Took a while to figure out you weren't connected, did you? I'm too lazy to reconnect it. Goodbye, you glorious son of a bitch.
And they're off. Let's hope they remember they're broadcasting live, folks. Wait,
Glorious.
I'm getting a ping from Zink's bolt. It seems he's achieved low orbit. And since leaving Kairos is forbidden, if Zink's ravaged corpse should return, it will almost certainly be arrested, tried, and thrown into a hole for the rest of time.
Well, you know, fair enough.
I'm Penelope Streams, signing off.
Alright. Beautiful. Love to see it. Wow, that gives us a lot of experience. Jesus. Side questing is a great way to get experience in this game, it seems. Thank you, Penelope Streams. You're gonna be the reason why I'm one step closer to being powerful. Max level. Almost max level. I think by next stream we will be max level. Hello, Lars.
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Give me some guns. Give me a gun.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
I am single-handedly sustaining this entire industry. I have practically infinite money, so it doesn't really matter, but... Hey! Alright. Foxy. Please don't give me the same gun. It's always the cold shoulder. I wanted a different gun. Oh. What can we do? Claire Obscura. Do you make your own character in Claire Obscura? Can I make an old man? Can I be me? Oh, what's down here? What is down here? Jesus Christ. The hell is down there? There's a basement.
Penelope Streams here, live at ringside with, you guessed it, another member of Kairos' most lovably inept cult, the Vault Gatherers. Hey you! Helpful gun tornado. Excellent timing.
Yeah!
Anywhere in Carcadia you do not loiter?
Choosing to hear your tone as admiration and envy. Here's the deal.
Thanks.
This clown shoe wants to wrestle the local champ, and your proven ratings gold. Either you agree to be his tag team partner, or this broadcast turns into an in memoriam segment real fast.
Hey, you know, those got pretty good.
Do look like a juicy prime cut of meat.
Jesus.
Imagine it.
Wait, calm down.
Vault Gatherer plus badass Rando. What a duo. I'll get to mid-card in no time. What do you say?
You got a nice hat. That's what I say.
I am bound by oath to accept any battle.
No matter how comical.
How comical.
Indeed, I have to stand down here and then crouch to be shorter than
Real
you.
good. And then, this is important, tag me in for the big finish.
Oh, yeah?
And this is a hands-up, guns-down sanction match. That means no guns or grenades allowed. You gotta punch his teeth into his throat. Fists only.
Okay. I've forgotten what melee... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bowlbuster. Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. Oh, kick your ass, mate. Fair enough. He knows what he likes, I guess. Thank you, Penelope. You're very good at this.
You ready to snack on danger and dine on death?
You're not.
Feasted upon death. I would not object to second.
I'll kick your ass, mate. Kick your ass, boy. Maybe. Quick. Go, Dave. Kick ass, Dave. Kick his ass, Dave. You can do it, Dave. You son of a bitch. I believe in you, Dave. Whoa. Good job, Dave.
I beat him with only a little bit of help from you.
Yeah, we'll say that.
You made an adequate partner. However, I suggest you retire immediately. Oh, man! But hey, I guess a win's a win.
Hey, he took that better than I expected. He was like, yeah, sure, I'll retire.
Is this the last we've seen of the Dork Brigade, known as the Vault Gatherers?
Nope.
Will our Wanderer get the psychotherapy they so clearly need?
Nope.
Who can say? This is the now experts on the scene. Now, players proceed.
Nice. Level up. Good night, sweet prince. Alright, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Alright. Pretty close to what I'm planning to finish up, so we'll do a few more of those side quests, but otherwise might leave it for today. But let's see if we can't get anything easy. Any easy anglers? Yeah, sure.
The order's got something I need, and I've got a pest problem, sugar.
Okay. So we've got track that. Oh, that one's not where I want it to be. That looks like a pain in the ass. That is very far away. If I get there. Alright. Let's go to the north.
A sickening crunch. Lovely.
To the north. We travel. To the north. Claptrap Aeronautics Academy. Oh no. That's a claptrap mission. A drill site. Okay, we'll come back to that after we do this.
Praise the humble rat.
I was more hoping for fast travel, but I guess we hope in vain. Not what I'm looking for. See you later, alligator. Whee! Oh, there he is. Excuse me. I'm out. I'm out. Can't make me stay. These manglers? They're not manglers. I want manglers, not these bastards. Fast travel? Bit of vein, or a mine. Not done a mine before, but we won't do one today. Okay. No fast travel points here or something? This just leads to the mine. Okay. I was hoping for like a hideout or a silo or something. But I have gotten neither. Rather disappointingly.
I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
Damn it, they broke my car. Son of a bitch. Oh, damn.
Either annihilate me or don't bother trying. Try not to shatter.
Why are these guys so tough? Ah. The hell did I do to these guys? It's like they don't like me or something.
You will be broken.
This last part of the map is a lot bigger than I expected. Oh, don't complain, it's more game, I suppose. Whee! Nope, don't care about you guys. I don't want the wild horns. I don't care where the wild things have gone. Excuse me. Yes, I am quite tough. Thank you for noticing. Whee! Right. Honestly, I think we might finish with this today. Whatever this is.
The Rippers have been robbed of their dignity.
Yeah, nice try. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I can hear a man who's about to explode. Oh, you son of a bitch. Right, come on. Oh, what the hell is the battle wagon? Whoa! Goddamn! Is that a giant elephant? Whoa, look at him! He's so big! But he's dying so easily! Jesus, like an AT-AT, what are those things called? Whoa. Big. Cool stuff. Alright. Also, who the hell died over here? Jesus, somebody exploded. That's the problem with the build I've currently got. Sometimes people just die and I have no idea they have. Alright. Oh. Fair enough. And we'll do it one more time to finish up.
A rogue splice! What determination!
Nice try, big man. I do like that. A very cool idea. Alright, you. Oh dear. You are surprisingly tough, but I don't have the access to the ultimate power of... Without my minigun, I am useless. Who could have seen this coming? There we go. What the hell was that? Did that guy just unload a heap of people? Yeah, that elephant just spawned an army. My god. Oh, his hitbox is still there. Alright. Fun, I think. Jesus. That was insane. Alright. I think we shall finish there. I think we shall finish. Goodness. Fun day today. Managed to do a lot. Managed to get fair few through this stream. And I managed to sit basking in the sunlight, because it's been a nice sunny day today and I've had my window open. Well, yes, another successful stream of Borderlands. I know that I understand a lot of people don't enjoy them as much as I do. I enjoy them, but I know it might not be everyone's idea of a good time. But yes, so, next steps. Tomorrow night we will stream, probably. I'll be back to doing some more Hollow Knight. I don't know why Hollow Knight's become the evening stream. Don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but hey, could be fun. Could be fun. Maybe I'll finally beat Romeo this time. Who knows? But yes, other than that, I think tomorrow night we shall stream once again. I'm not even close to Built 6 on. Not even close. No, I've gotten... this is the second time I'm facing Trobio, so... I am in Act 3. But I've got to kill the 3 major bosses of Act 3, and I've also got to kill... the secret bosses of Act 3. So, we'll see how that goes. Trobio being one of the secret bosses. I'm also going to kill Trobio because I think if I kill Trobio, he'll drop another one of those magic mirrors that do damage when I heal, which means my heal will be even more powerful when I use the Witch. Which might be useful in other boss fights, if I'm going to continue using the Witch crest for boss fights. He might drop another mirror. I don't actually know what he drops. I assume it's another mirror. Or maybe something else that's similar to the mirror. Doesn't matter. But, yeah, it's going to be a while before we finish Silk Song still. We'll probably finish Borderlands before Silk Song at this rate. This is having gone with Borderlands 4. It's not a game I can add to watch talk. That's the problem. I worry about that it's like... I don't know what makes a good game to talk with. Maybe I should just talk about other things. Speaking of, before we finish, let me have a look at this Ark... What's it called? Ark Raiders? Riders? Ark Raiders? Ark Raiders. Oh, very... rainbow-ish. What's this about? Yeah? Yeah? Sort of passing by. I don't know if I like its aesthetic very much. It's a cool aesthetic, but, you know... It looks very much like that slow, sort of methodical, third-person shooter sort of thing, like your Divisions and your Divisions and your such and such, you know? Feels like a zone shooter. You know, extraction shooter. There you go. It's an extraction shooter. Which I've never much enjoyed, to be honest, which is the same as your Divisions and your... You can always play Concord. There are people trying to resurrect the servers. Oh, everyone wants it, now it's gone, eh? Everyone wants it, now it's gone. Couldn't appreciate it when they had it. Now everyone wants it, now it's gone. Goodness gracious. Everyone wants it, now it's gone. Maybe they just didn't want EA to tell them what to like. Maybe they would have liked the game if anyone else had published it. I feel like it being a big publish house probably caused it a lot more problems than they expected, I suspect. I suspect it caused them a lot more issues than they were expecting, coming from a big name company. If it had come from a smaller company, then maybe people would have liked it. This is how people are seeing the trash of the past and calling them overhated or misunderstood. No, I think a lot of people agree that one really wasn't good. But, you know, there's always going to be a contrarian. Yes, of course. Always a contrarian. There's always going to be a contrarian. Fortunately, you can't escape that. It's just in the nature of some people to be liking things people hate. Mind you, they're talking about the Order 1886, which is a trashy movie made into a QTF thing. You know what? I played it. I've played it. I've played Order 1886. I don't know why I played it, but I've played it. It's not very long, and it looks good. But that's the same as that other one. Wasn't there that Roman one? That was also like a QTE fest? That one about the Roman? Rise, Son of Rome, or something like that? They were both games... Rise, Son of Rome, yeah. And Order... They're both games that were designed to show off... They were both games designed to show off the new PlayStation, and with Rise, Son of Rome, the new Xbox. They were launch titles who were QTE fest because I don't think this console was stable enough to be able to actually make a game that looks that good. But they wanted a game that looked really good. Like, could be a beautiful trailer photo, you know? Yeah, they're both released on their respective consoles as a release game on their respective consoles, and they both fulfill the same niche, which was pushing the engine to its graphical extreme, like the graphical extreme of the engine, without overdoing it. So they both fulfilled their responsibilities the moment the console was released. All they had to do was convince people to buy the console. The problem is, Order 1886 had a great aesthetic. It's an aesthetic you don't get to see that often. You know, it's why I think a lot of people like Clair Obscur, because that's also a similar aesthetic. That sort of, 18th century, 19th century France and, 19th century Europe aesthetic. It's not really an aesthetic you see much. Which I think is what it was for. And Rise, Son of Rome was the same thing. It was supposed to be these epic, amazing, trailer fodder games that were there to show off the power of the new console. Whoa, look at how it looks so good. Last thing you'll see is people calling the X-Bone ahead of its time. Yes. I like how everyone just calls it the Xbox X-Bone. Xbox One. But yeah, it was there. They were both there to be trailer fodder, essentially. And that's why they were so heavily QTE, because QTEs are stable. You can make a QTE game that's completely stable. Can't do so much with other games. You see how much trouble they have stability with these games, especially when a console first comes out. It can be problematic. Because a lot of the games wouldn't have been they've been made on experimental versions of the console. Which means they're not exactly going to be very stable to begin with, because the console may not be that stable to begin with. Point is, they were both... It's so funny that the two games that came out with the new consoles that are the exact same game, essentially. The exact same game. It's just so fascinating. That's what they chose to do. And then you have the final game on the console of PlayStation, which is probably the best final game any console has come out with, which is Ghost of Tsushima. Which is not the final game, but it was the final, pushing the hardware to its limit and stable. That's the most amazing thing about Ghost of Tsushima. Beyond its art direction, beyond its story, beyond its music. The greatest thing about Ghost of Tsushima was it looked so good, but was also so stable. It was amazingly quick at loading. It was so, especially after games like Bloodborne really struggled when they first released. To load. Loading was a real problem in some of the PlayStation games. There's still been games released on the PS4. Yeah, well, once they pushed the thing, Ghost of Tsushima was the game that really pushed it to its limit, but still was able to run better than any other game I'd ever played. It was amazing how quick load times were on Ghost of Tsushima. It was instant. It was the one thing that everyone was talking about. I played it, and then somehow you're just instantaneous. Load times were non-existent. Everyone was like, how did they do it? Such a big world, so much graphical intensity, and said it was fast and smooth and easy and oh my god, I'll sing its praises to the rooftops. It was spectacular. And it was really what showed what the consoles could do, and yet I feel like no one tries to be that. No one tries to be that with Ghost of Tsushima. I think if Ghost of Tsushima was the same game, except it ran sort of half as well, would have been terribly unpopular. Rakudex is that. That's the thing. Modern game console, certainly. It's just like the PlayStation 3. Hell, even on the PlayStation 3 you had a few terrible games. But yes, it's true. The PlayStation 2 was much more stable. And the games on it were more stable. Simpler architecture, I guess. And more work done. Or more work focusing on actually getting the game to run. Because if the game didn't run, it didn't run. With old consoles. I think people had to make it run because what you released was the only thing you could release. You couldn't update shit. You had the game, and if it didn't run from the box, it could not be sold as a product. Whereas these days, you can have games not running the products, because if some people are going to have enough power to be able to run it, and some people are not. They just needed to run enough. But I think if Ghost of Tsushima did not run, they would have not made another game. I don't think it would have been popular. If it didn't have that spectacular, unbelievable smoothness and polish to the game, it would have not been popular. I don't think Ghost of Tsushima would have been able to stand on its own throughout technical difficulties. And I don't think they would have made a Ghost of Yotei. And hey, Ghost of Yotei, also very stable. Also, lightning quick loading times. Also, extremely graphically intense and beautiful. Even, I'm playing it on the 30 FPS mode. I'm playing it on quality mode, which means it's 30 FPS, but I don't notice. I don't even notice. It's perfect. I'm not even noticing they're not being 60 frames. I wonder if it would run... And this is quality mode. See, that's on PlayStation 5, not a PlayStation 5 Pro. On quality mode, and it's still running smooth as butter. These Sucker Punch guys, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I just miss games that do that, where they just work. Todd Howard, make a game that just works, Todd Howard. God damn it, Todd. God, he must have been sarcastic when he said that, but anyway. Otherwise, I think I'll leave you all there. Enough of my rant about how good Ghosts of Yotei is. I gotta go buy spaghetti. Play Ghosts of Tsushima or Ghosts of Yotei if you can. I can't say how stable Ghosts of Tsushima is gonna be on the PC. That's another whole can of worms. They had the advantage of being a console exclusive, which meant their game was beautifully optimized for the PlayStation 4, which means it ran amazingly. So, I'm honestly not too sure how smooth the gameplay experience would be on the PC. Don't know. Maybe it'll pull out one, you'll be surprised. It'll actually be amazing. But, just say that. I only ever played it on PlayStation 4 where it was perfect. Anyway, remember, read the title of this video. Indeed. And as always, thank you all for watching. Good night. Sleep tight. And keep the man called Vile Lichter away from any part of your body. Does not sound like a good... I do not ever want my surgeon to be called Vile Lichter. I feel like that's just a restraining order and a sexual assault charge waiting to happen. Vile Lichter. Don't want to go to sleep near that guy. No, I do not.